Okay, I'm live. YouTube live ping, Twitch live ping. Going hard on Rack 2 max percent practice studying today. Climbing, soaring to world record level as fast as possible. Let's see here. Okay. I think I'm live. I think I'm live. Hello there, Darth. Hello, Spood. What's up? Ads, but foist. Foisting. Absolutely foisted. Let me see here. If I do this, Discord, OBS, get rid of all that, get rid of this. What does this say? Aha. Hello there, Chicky. You can't escape Ass 11 here. This is... Where do you think it all came from? What up, Mr. Bubbles? What up, Still Not Cutting? What up with Joel? Joel, Chicky, nice emote. I like your wiggle. It's very wiggly. Your Jeopardy game was fun yesterday? Thank you. I'm glad you thought so, Mr. Bubbles. You just made it. It's really cute. Good luck, Mr. Mister. Oh my god, that's such a great song by SNSD. You know what? I'm gonna put that song on right now. Where is Mr. Mister? What the fuck? It's not in my main playlist. Is it in my liked songs? Mr. Wait a minute. What if it's MRMR? Mr. Mister. It is MRMR. Will Jeopardy be immortalized through the VOD channel? No, we're not putting it on the VOD channel. Because we're putting it on the main channel. Oh shit, the alert. Hold on. Yo, the Mystic. Thank you very much, the Mystic. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much. Tease in chat for the Mystic, please. Glad to see you, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Where's my HTML? What the hell? Hold on. Here it is. We have a situation in phase 2. I'll be checking on the seals later. I don't want to be distracted by the seals constantly right now. Although, obviously, I do love them. Nal Boag Geure Baruneo. Is that what they're saying? I don't know enough Korean to know these things. Pickle, here's what's going to happen. You can tell me when I'm on my breaks. I'm going to be going pretty hard today. They managed to beat the heat wave by putting a lawn sprinkler in the enclosure, pumping cold water. Holy fucking shit. I'll have to check that out. But we're going to do half hour on, 5 minutes off. So we can do... Say Chrism one and give me my bolts? No. We don't rig the predictions around here, Darth. That would be cheating. That would be cheating. Let's see here. But I hope you all enjoyed the Jeopardy yesterday. It was a fucking crazy experience. I hope you guys liked it. Will there be a part 2 someday? Depends how it does, really. I'm not going to commit to anything until I know how it does on YouTube. Who won? It was Ricky who won. Ricky was the winner. What up, Domka? How you doing today, dude? Mr. What up, Mapio? How you doing, dude? What do I need to work on the most? Let me... I really need to work on Dabo. Let me do Dabo 1 any percent load file. Cheesy Michael indeed, PP Eric. Ratchet 2 for a change? Well, here you know. I can't tell if that's a joke or not. It's hard to tell when people are joking. Let me see. Your beer looks great. Thanks. I'm thinking about chopping all of it off. But we'll see. The urge to chop it all off grows stronger with each passing moment. But so far it's fine. Mister. You think you should get the French crop haircut? You mean the one that all the goys get? No, thank you. What, next you'll tell me I need to get that elevator haircut that all the yeshiva students get. Don't be ridiculous. Me not having my 100 streak noticed by Zem? You know, Darth, it really do be that way sometimes. Hey, thanks for 100 streams. And thank you as well to Still Not Cutting for the 5 streams. I appreciate the both of you. That looks like a penis. I was so high, I did not recognize. Does that work? It does? Although, is that what I wanted? I don't know if that was what I wanted, per se. All right, I need to do... Hello, Alpha Clunk. Hello, Chalier. This love has taken its toll on me. Excited for tonight's game? I am neither excited nor not excited. That's how I feel about it. I am neither here nor there. As I am about most things. Oh, wait, I also need the swing shots. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. It's okay, I don't have to worry about it anymore because it's not my problem. None of it is my problem anymore, thankfully. Because I'm going to be moving back into my other room that does not have an open window, so I won't be woken up by the fucking terrible assholes. What up, Sir Featherstone? How you doing today, dude? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like, I'm just gonna say it, fucking driving your car around at 4 in the morning because your sports team won is the most jobless fucking behavior of all time. I'm not a resident of this country, but if I were, I would know immediately who is not contributing to the tax pool. Well, no, the Dutch are usually pretty mild about the whole thing. I mean, at least they're usually, you know, they've got somewhere to be in the morning. The same cannot be said for the Moroccans, apparently. As someone who was driving at that time last night, I'm offended, Zen. Hey, man, I just calls it like I sees it. Now, there are certain times where driving at 4 in the morning is based. But on a fucking, what is today? A Monday? No. People have places to be. Is there a predict that was never redeemed about the Jeopardy? There probably is a prediction. I think Pidge may have cleared it. Somebody can, one of my mods take care of that? That'd be nice. There's a reason a lot of Netherlands threads get deleted. You cleared it already? Amazing. Thank you very much. I cashed it out. Thank you, Joel. Too many games last week? I was driving over. What is too many games? I have no idea what that is, Noobster. I have no clue. Okay, so I need to figure out... Oh my god, this fuck... I haven't heard this song in ages. What the fuck? Is this even my playlist? No, you know what? This is a banger of a song. It wasn't even on my playlist. This is just a recommended playlist. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that per se, but... I would rather listen to my own playlist, you know what I mean? It's like it's a vibe check kind of thing. I will say, though, now that I'm thinking about it, the people of Reddit posting on Reddit deserve to have their threads deleted. Not because of their opinions, but because they're on Reddit. Okay. I like Reddit. Oh, Rajolfus. We got a lot of work to do, you and I. We'll figure it out, though. We'll get there. Okay. So. Nuffly, I think it might be. I forget if there is. I might have it locally recorded somewhere. Reddit is good for advertising YouTube videos. That is true. You think I should rather spend my time on Twitter and watch porn and gore with some memes sprinkled in? Twitter, maybe. The other stuff, maybe not as much. You could also, like, you know, there's other places to be. Other things you can do. There is more to this life than Reddit and porn. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hope you're doing well today. I'll say it. If all you see on Twitter is porn and gore, you're getting skill checked. My Twitter, I don't log on very often these days, but when I do log on, it's full of, like, amazing shit. Like, the posts are just top tier. Okay, wait. How do I do this? Hi, Noobster. So I need to hug the camera against the wall and then chuck a decoy onto it? Alright, I guess we gotta figure this out. Just as a reminder to anybody, if you're ever upset with an algorithmic-based website, you're getting skill checked. God, that's so true, Rajolfus. So we go off the thing, we throw a decoy down there, we get inside the decoy, we press L1, we go. And then we equip the helipack, we ledge grab. Why did he pause there? Okay. I get the idea. I need infinite ammo, methinks. I don't get it. How do I make the camera go so that it's possible to toss a decoy onto it? Okay, I started this stream not being my old jolly usual self, so you know what? Let's try it again, gamers. I'm back. I'm jolly as fuck today. Let's have a jolly day. Hello, Icy Rain. Thank you so much for the raid. Icy, I hope you're doing well. Gamers, welcome to the jolliest stream on Twitch. What's up, Jollingtons? I hope you're all having a jolly day. Hope you're all doing amazingly.
I just gotta say, holy fucking shit, Carrier at MSI is just trying to argue that he's the second best player of all time behind Faker.
Carrier is pretty epic. I'm not gonna lie. He's a pretty epic dude. Yes, we're jollied out of our gourds right now. So hello, everybody. I'm doing a... if you guys don't know who I am, I'm Zem. I am currently in the process of becoming the greatest Ratchet and Clank speedrunner of all time. And today I am trying to figure out some stuff that I don't understand yet. So I have to hold the camera up and to the left as I do this. So this category, I am second place, but that doesn't mean a whole lot because I'm currently 16 minutes behind first, I think. Behind Foist. Okay, so if I go here, and then we do this. This is the training montage. And then I do this. And then when do I sink down into the thing is the next question. Yeah, so I'm second place, but I'm 60. Oh my fucking god, J-Joe. Yo, J-Joe, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the jolliest stream of all time. Can I get some J's in chat for J-Joe for being so jolly about it? I don't know why I'm on this jolly kick now. It's because, you know what it was? It was the first 10 minutes of this stream. I wasn't in streamer mode yet. I was still in like, ugh, I gotta talk to people now. And that's not professional, you know? I gotta, it's... But, you know, we can't linger on the bad parts. We got to be willing to roll with the punches and move forward. We got to be willing to move forward. So that's why we're extra jolly right now. Yeah, it's like Santa delivering his final gift to the world. I hope you're all doing wonderfully today. I went to the dentist for the first time in 3 years. I had my first cleaning in 3 years today, and ooh, it hurts so bad. And it's crazy that it hurts so bad too, because I floss and I use mouthwash all the time. So it just goes to show it's very difficult to know exactly what state your teeth are actually in if you don't go to the dentist. Do yourselves a favor, dentists. Do yourself a favor, dentists. If you haven't been to the Gamer lately, make sure you go. You go to the Gamer every 6 months, okay, fellow dentists? We start at Majora's to hope that it gets a remake next. Oh, they probably will. I mean, I'm assuming that the Ocarina of Time remake is going to make a million gazillion dollars. So I think it's relatively safe to assume that Majora's Mask is probably next. Okay, we throw the decoy onto the camera. That being said, Icy, I hope you're enjoying it. I've actually, truth be told, I have never played Majora's Mask before. I've beaten all of Ocarina of Time. I love the Zelda games that I have played, but I've never actually played Majora's Mask once. I've heard it's very dark, very gritty, you know? Red Chrono Wraith, it's a pleasure to see you. We are indeed on a hype train, gamers. Oh my god, I just got fucking card. That's insane. Gamers, can you be real with me? So you guys see how I have 2.14 billion decoys right now? Are you guys as nervous as I am that that's just not enough decoys? Like, what if it's just not enough? What if I run out still? Majora's is my favorite. It has so much whimsy and messed up things to it. That's what I've heard is nice about it.
You'll always be the love of my life.
Thank you, Rajoljo, for gifting a sub to Chicky. Chicky, I really like your new emote. You know what, gamers? In an effort to be even jollier than I've ever been today... Hold on, let me read the book. Let me read the good book. I'm going to be hearty in my approbation and lavish in my praise today. So you know what, Chicky? I gotta say, not only is your new emote of Big Chim Wiggle adorable, but I feel like all of your emotes have this certain sort of je ne sais quoi to it, you know? They just got this indescribably adorable aspect to them that I greatly enjoy. You're a great streamer, Chicky. And Icy, you know, while I'm being hearty in my approbation and lavish in my praise, I must say, not only did I greatly enjoy the time that we spent together IRL last year. Was it last year? Or was it? I can't even remember. Time moves so fucking fast. That time that we spent together within the last year. Not only did I enjoy it to such a degree that I cannot wait for it to happen again, but I hope it happens as soon as possible. Am I in the right spot? Okay, so we actually got this cam glide for the first time. I'm going to win friends and influence people like the book says. Okay, it's so funny. Whenever I introduce... Okay, so I'm currently rereading How to Win Friends and Influence People. And this book, a lot of people who don't know anything about this book assume that it's like a book for like sociopaths. Because I remember that's what I assumed about it before I actually read it. But you have to imagine it like... There's a lot of things that are just like correct about how to engage with people in this world. but nobody like teaches you what they are when you're a kid. You have to kind of figure them out for yourself. And so it makes it hard if you're like, you know, well, to be honest, autistic, and this sort of stuff just gets lost on you. It's essentially a book that just like teaches you how to be a good person. And it's awesome. It's an amazing book. I highly recommend it to everybody. I'm going to, Zen, we are on a level 3 hype train. What happens at level 4? Rajolfus, you know, I couldn't have asked for somebody to be so ingenious that they would ask this question without me even having to say anything. We're on a level 3 train right now. If we get to level 4, the craziest thing is what will happen is absolutely nothing. Or I'll drink the rest of this water, one or the other, like Pickle suggested. I got the In the Digital Age version. I reread that book at least one time a year. It's such a good book. I haven't read the Digital Age version, but I might check that out. I've not read it, but I've heard people say the world will be a better place if everybody read it. That is true, and I agree with that wholeheartedly. Hello, Lil Turtle Duckling. I hope you had fun hosting Jeopardy yesterday. Jeopardy yesterday was absolutely fucking astounding. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed putting it on. And if you missed Speedrun Jeopardy yesterday, don't worry. Alpha Clunk was asking if... Well, there's good news and bad news. The bad news is Alpha Clunk was asking if I'm going to upload it to the VOD channel, and unfortunately, no, we're not uploading it to the second channel because we're uploading it to the first channel. We're going to be making a main channel video out of Speedrun Jeopardy. So if you missed out on the live version, you'll get the crispy edited version with like all the love and care put into it you could possibly imagine. We were hoping to be able to move end of the year, beginning of next. We just want a big egg for moving. That makes a lot of sense. And that is exactly what you should do. That's the correct way of looking at it, I see. I think, frankly, I had a fair amount of money when I moved here. And I had no idea what was going to be enough, what wasn't going to be enough. And frankly, really what you need the money for the most is for what I call the idiot tax, where there's just a lot of things that everyone else knows from living here their whole lives that you will not know. And you're just going to accidentally end up spending more money than you expected. Because if you had known the right thing to do, it would have been super cheap. But, like, because you don't know, you're going to get, like, kind of owned from time to time. Zem needs money for a floor. Everybody keeps fucking... No, we're not doing the floor thing. Listen, if any of you want to give me the money for the floor, then I'll put it in tomorrow. Otherwise, I don't want to hear it. You got a spare cool 2,500 euros laying around, Supersonic Blurge? Hey, the link, the donation link is down below if you need it. Lisa needs braces. I actually am looking into braces. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm kind of looking into it right now because my jaw is kind of fucked up. Yo, what up, Harry? How you doing? And what's going on, Nuke? It's great to see you as well. Knowing stuff is good, Shrieking Void. Bro, I got 500 quid in my account and a cat which needs all my love and affection. I've got a plant. Maybe your cat and my plant can be friends. Why would I spend 2,500 euros on a floor? Yeah, the thing is I could cheap out and get like the really like inexpensive floor, but like I'd rather just get no floor than a bad floor, you know? It's just, the thing is, it just seems to be a problem for everyone else that is not me. Like, everybody else has the problem with it. I've got no problems with it. Aren't braces for adults super expensive? They can be paid off monthly, and the braces actually have a very good benefit for me. Because my jaw is fucked up, and I might need braces to fix my jaw. Biscoff will eat your plant? Oh my god. What a dangerous friendship. Awesome to see you back doing the rack, going back to the rack trifecta. Thank you, Funny Pun. It's been really quite the adventure. Okay, I'm not practicing in a focused manner right now. What up, Zem? I really enjoyed yesterday's Jeopardy. I'm glad to hear that, Kiergaard. I had a lot of fun putting it on. B-O. History, mystery, mala, mala, action, and mala. If a friend would show up with 60 square meters of cheap flooring, would you install it? I don't see why not. I mean, that sounds like a hell of a time. That reminds me of the meme that I saw one time where it was like, it's a cat that looks really, really sad, and the caption reads, "When your homie won't do 16 hours of unpaid labor with you," and then it says in parentheses, "I brought snacks." Oops. The size matters trick described by your brother was hilarious. Yeah, he did a great job with it, honestly. I think the thing that probably tripped people up the most on that, aside from the fact that nobody fucking knows that trick, is the fact that they assumed my brother didn't know anything about video games. So they like assumed that he might be talking about something that wasn't Ratchet and Clank, which I guess is a reasonable assumption if you don't know my brother, but my brother's like he's the person who got me into gaming, so he knows ball. Granted, even if they had known it was size matters, I don't think it would have helped them. Yo, what up, Foggy?
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Shrieking Void, it's great to have you here again. I hope you've been well. Oh my god, I got hit by a car. Foggy, thank you very much for the 89 months. I really appreciate that. 3 months away from being oh, well, Foggy is already a genius. Let the record show that if you watch this stream, you're automatically a genius. But, you know, Foggy will be even more of a genius when it's his 92nd anniversary. This is how we do it, baby love. FX. Hello, genius here. Good luck. Hello, fellow genius. Mystery mola mola action on the mola. Okay, nice. This is getting a lot easier. This should save about 30 seconds over what I'm already doing. And in general, makes me look a lot more like a baller. I got to witness a new Repack 2 world record in all golden fruits yesterday. By the way, I said fruits because that's the Dutch word for fruit. It's Dutch for those of you who don't understand Dutch. Yesterday's stream was a great idea and well put together. Thank you, 2D. I appreciate that. I put so much love into that Jeopardy board that I'm very happy to hear people enjoyed it. I wish I could take credit for how good of an idea it was. Really and truly, I stole the idea from more creative people than myself. The people that I stole the idea from have been making Jeopardy boards for a year now, and they're so fucking good at it. Yo, what up, Shadow Donut? And what's going on, Letitia? Great to see you both. Crazy Freak Tootie, good to have you both here. What up, Sensei Leo? I'm surprised you're not aware of Nicky Boy's League Jeopardy boards. Well, I am aware of them, but I don't like the Jeopardy boards that people make that are just kind of plain. I like the ones that have more personality to them. Are you gonna post the VOD? I couldn't tune in for obvious reasons. That, yeah, Shadow Donut, we're gonna be posting the whole thing to the main channel. Well, we're gonna be posting an edited version to the main channel. Oh, was there a woohoo-hoo and I didn't even notice? Oh my god. How does he do it consistently? I haven't actually paid attention to this. Maybe we should have a pinned message, because I don't want to keep repeating that. So let me do this. I'm going to post a message. Yesterday's... There's a monkey in the chat if anybody wants to catch it. Yesterday's Jeopardy game will be uploaded to the main channel next month. Yeah, Supersonic Blur posted a monkey in the chat. Can somebody catch that monkey, please? And can a mod pin the message I just wrote? So he does this quite fast, and he doesn't... I need the mathematician out of the way for this to actually work the way I want it to, but it should work. I'm gonna let the monkey tire itself out. It's a bold strategy to let the monkey tire itself out. You don't know if that monkey is ever gonna run out of energy or not, is the thing, you know what I mean? You can almost count to 4? That is crazy. What's it like? Salty Boy, by the way, great job with that, with the stuff for Natsu. It seemed like she really liked it. The monkey will at least get hungry, and guess who's got all the bananas? No way. I didn't realize that in Portugal they were avoiding the banana shortage. You guys know which banana shortage I'm talking about, right? The banana shortage? The one we all know about? Ronaldo has stated, I can play for the next 4 years and participate in the 2030 World Cup. That implies that he's gonna be good enough at 45, but I guess if there's anybody who will probably be athletic enough to keep playing at 45, it's probably Ronaldo. Although I do worry that for somebody his age who built his whole style on being so athletic, it's like... Time is a cruel mistress when it comes to pro athletes, you know what I mean? The difference between 41 and 45 is much bigger than the difference between, for example, 31 and 35. You need to stand on under the lowest side of the decoy or whatever for it to work. That's what I suspected. I started noticing that you gotta be, you know... Not on that one side. I need the mathematician out of my way, really, for this to be like... There we go. That's good to know, though, that I gotta be on the underside of it, so that I can, know that for future reference, if I ever have to do this on other planets. But thank you, Isak, I appreciate that. Decoys are leaning so much, I'm waiting for them to go, So true. So L1 is what's pushing the decoy, okay. No, wait. You need a mathematician? If only you knew a math teacher? Oh my god. It was so great getting to meet Vivian. She's so cool. I can't wait, Kevin, to start making jokes about her being your better half. Oh my god, I got hit by a car. Thank you for the blessings, Letitia. Okay, good night. I'm fine going I'm finna go shopping. Enjoy it, my friend. Yeah, okay. We'll keep tossing this around for the next... So I'm doing... Basically, I'm doing 30 minutes on, 5 minutes off until I don't feel like playing this game anymore. And then I'll do something else. I can't believe nobody named 100 women. Nobody wanted it. Yeah, listen, man. If it were me, I would have done it. I would have done it. I got that dog in me. And I got spreadsheets with names of women on them, so I've got that going for me too.
The issue with Ronaldo and athletes once they hit their 40s is that regardless of how hard they train, they lose the ability to actually explode, and that speed is crucial for your ability to get shit done in a sport like association football, aka soccer.
Well, you know, honestly, the thing is, we don't actually know this for sure anymore because the amount of knowledge that we have for athletics and sports in general, I mean, it's still largely true, obviously, but maybe the absolute best of the best of the best will still be able to make it work in their mid-40s because, I don't know, nowadays we just know more about how to preserve the human body and keep it athletic. I mean, Tom Brady was good up until he retired in his early 40s. Novak Djokovic is in his late 30s and still doing pretty damn well. I mean, obviously he can't beat Sinner or Alcaraz, but neither can anybody else in the entire world. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I mean, do I think Portugal's going to beat Croatia? I do think Portugal's going to beat Croatia. I think that's kind of a wash, no? Isn't Croatia, like, not that good? No offense to the Croatians. Zed missing out on a very important message. Which important message? Oh! Viv! I forgot you were here. Fifia. Oh my goodness. Fifia in the chat is Kevin's girlfriend. Oh my god. So if you guys ever see 60NL and Fifia in the chat at the same time, in the same place at the same time, you know they're up to something. Yeah, I will say, Viv, you were so much fun to hang out with. I want you to know, and when our group of friends says that, we mean it, because that hasn't always been the case. Sometimes there's been a friend who's brought along somebody that we did not like, and we made it very known. I am offended we were second and third in the last 2 World Cups. Oh, so you mean not first? If Portugal keeps playing like they're playing, we're definitely losing hard. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine too. Rooting for the US or the Netherlands? I'm rooting for Lionel Messi because I always root for GOATs. And if Argentina loses somehow, then I'll root, and the US is still in somehow, then I'll root for the US. You can take the boy out of America, you can't take the America out of the boy. All right, so 30 minutes on, 5 minutes off. That's the lay of the land today. Tom Brady's last season was pretty shit tier compared to the rest of his career. I mean, people are allowed a bad season, you know what I mean? All right, I gotta see the seals. Where's the sprinkler? I gotta see them spray these seals with water. Unagi was moved to the left pool with matcha and bonsai. Oh my god. So over here in this enclosure, not only do we have matcha, but we also have unagi and bonsai. Oh my god, this is the best day of my life. I'm sorry, Zed, but Argentina is finished. They're up against Cape Verde. Bro, I'm just going to say it. The day that Messi plays against Cape Verde is going to be the quietest night of my entire life, and I'm going to be so happy about it. Wait, so when did they spray the seals? I want to see that part. Oh my god, guys, look at these seals. You can see the sprinkler in action. Look at the water. Where's the sprinkly? Oh, it's right. Is it right here? No. Well, here's a seal. I can see the seal in the water. Oh, it's like the little splashes of water coming on top of the water. Oh my god, guys. Guys, they're spraying the seals. Can you imagine just being a fucking seal minding your own business and then people just start fucking spraying you with water? How much would you be living? These little cuties. Who's in phase 1 right now? Is there anybody in phase 1? Oh my god. This is where the babies are. They have Tamago, Maki, and Shinkansen. Look at these seals, dude. Oh my god. They're so cute, man. They're such little fucking, like, stink balls. They probably smell so bad. They probably smell like poop. Vozinha will mog Messi. I don't think anybody in the entire world even knows who Vozinha is, Salty, but I like your spirit. Not gonna lie, that room looks depressing. I mean, maybe if you're used to being stimulated, but imagine being a seal in here. Like, you just get to fucking chill and just lay down on the ground and just, like, be a seal. This is fucking seal heaven, dude. Poop, you say? My kids would love it. They shout bye-bye poop to each other. Oh, my God. Uh-oh, the monkey turned evil. Guys, can somebody catch this monkey? It already turned evil. I don't want to know what's going to happen next if we leave it be. Can somebody do me a favor and catch it, please? Yo, what up, Nasha? How you doing today? Oh, yeah, Nasha, you being here reminds me. I got to do my squats. Thank you for catching the monkey, Jackson. 3, 4. So, apparently, new research has shown that if you do 10 squats after eating a meal, it pulls the glucose out of your bloodstream and uses it with the same level of efficiency that a half-hour walk would have. So if you don't have time for a half-hour walk after your meals, because that is like the recommended thing to do, is to take a half-hour walk after every meal. If you don't have time for a half-hour walk, then you should do 10 squats. Sounds like bullshit. I don't care what you think. I don't remember asking for your opinion on that matter. I said it sounds. I don't know if it's true. Hey, listen. I'm right about everything, but you can always look it up. What's up, Fiku? How you doing? I just went 10-0 on Rumble, Jungle, and lost. You care what I think, though? Right? Time I hit a high rank in a video game, that means my opinion has value. Oh, Fiku, you poor thing. Oh, you poor thing. What's up, Aoteta? How are you doing today? I mean, you could be skeptical. You should always be skeptical of things. But I'm telling you what I've learned from the... Listen, I read a lot of what Brian Johnson says, and I trust that guy. Shall I give you a call after stream? Not after stream today. Let's do it tomorrow. I trust Dwayne Johnson. Dwayne Johnson is probably a very respectable authority on certain things, such as how to... What does he do? Well, he is in very good shape. So you could probably listen to him a fair bit on that whole business. Wait a minute, what? Since when has this been faster? What up, Rad Platts? Yeah, how to play the same role in every movie. He'd be a great person to talk to you about that.
Subscribing and welcome to the Rack.
What up, No Tech? Thank you for the 23 months.
Speed.
Now, you know what? Honestly, first off, No Tech, thank you very much and welcome back. You know what, Kuzkowski? You're allowed to say whatever you want in this stream. I'll say it. You can say or do whatever you want. I don't give a fuck what you guys want to type in here. Unless I find it really annoying, and then I'll just tell you I find it really annoying. And then we'll have a discussion about it. Black Adam is the best superhero movie since Batman 89. There's a joke in here that I'm not understanding. And I'm not sure what to make of that, but I'm going to assume that you're lying to me. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to... Zem's cheeks, how does that make you feel? Listen, man. I don't see you putting up any speedrun times. Can we say that Texas is dumb? I don't know. Can you say that plants from Texas are dumb? Can we say that shoes from Texas are dumb? What the heck am I looking at here? So he goes this way. And he glides a little bit.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Hello there, finally unemployed. Just in time for summer semi-thumb.
Yo, let's go, Mitch Mason. Wait a minute, is that a good thing or a bad thing? It was, you know, normally being unemployed would be considered a bad thing, but you wrote finally unemployed, which makes me think that there's like some sort of, like, what is going on here? Yeah, this reminds me of when April Cake, talked about that guy's dead grandpa and everyone clapped about it. That's what this reminds me of. You can say what you like and we'll talk about it. Sounds like when O-Ren Ishii and Kill Bill Part 1 said we could talk about anything, but if you bring up my heritage negatively, I'll have your head. Whoa. I haven't seen Kill Bill in a very long time, so I don't really remember any of that. But I'll believe you, because that sounds epic. That sounds like something that would happen in Kill Bill. Okay, I have no idea how this works, so we're just gonna ship it. What's up, Jethro? And hello there, brothership. What up, Alex? Do you remember when she steps on an eye on the floor? I actually don't remember that. Oh, frick, what? Oh, hold on. Joba any percent. Set aside file. Load file. Oh, nice. But yeah, Mitch Mason, congratulations on being unemployed. I always knew you could do it. Oh my god, I know the song Aqualung. Oh, what's up, Alex? How you doing, dude? Gamers, it's so good to have you all here. I hope you're all enjoying yourselves today. I had a great day. I went to the dentist for the first time in 3 years. It was brutal. I learned the true meaning of violence in that fucking place. Wait a minute. Did they fill in your tongue? No. Do you have any cavities? Also no. Oops. Did you have to pay? No, I didn't. Well, at least not yet. I'll probably have to pay sometime later in the future. Hold on. How does he save time on me on this shit again? So he goes this way and then loops around. I didn't go for 7 years. They took 8 teeth. Oh my God. Yeah, at the very least, I remember, well, I take flossing and brushing very seriously. So I made sure that I at least did all of that every day, even though I never went for cleanings. Not every day, but, you know, I had stretches of time where I would do it, stretches of time where I wouldn't. They told you that you need a deep cleaning? Well, I mean, of course. I hadn't been there for 3 years. There's a lot of tartar, a lot of plaque built up. It was pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie. It was very, very painful. But I learned some pretty valuable tips, and apparently there's these new things that you can use for your teeth that are even better than flossing, where you have to imagine imagine a toothpick, but it's made out of rubber and it has like you know how cats' penises have like barbs on the side, like thorns on the side that tear the vagina on the way out? It's like they have that. But it's like a rubber toothpick with the thorns on the side. And what you do is you stick it between your teeth and you just you do that like 5 times. You do that for each tooth. And that's a thing that's apparently way better than just flossing. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I mean, this is maybe the most horrifying thing you'll ever learn about cats. Male cats have dicks with thorns on the side that tear the vagina of the female cat on the way out. It's like an evolutionary thing. It's supposed to make it useless for all the other cats, you know? What up? Yup, this one be doing numbers. What up, Hyam? What up, Peanuts? It's like a Dragonborn? I guess like a Dragonborn. Yeah, wait, like a Dragonborn. So we're going for that. We're hopping onto there, and then we wrench swing. And then we go up there, we wrench swing again, we charge, and we double jump. My cat doesn't have balls. How does your cat feel about that? It's not over there, it's over here. I gotta give myself infinite ammo. Where are my testicles, Summer? Love watching this kind of video. Yo, you know I got you, Cholbeth. Going somewhere else. Why did our Lord and Savior design cats' wee-wees like that? I have no idea. You know what they say about God working in mysterious ways. Ducks have corkscrew penises, which get them stuck in female ducks when erect. I've seen a panicked female duck dragging a male duck by the penis because of this. Holy shit. I like that, Hayes Shepherd. That's a good one. Okay, my human generic flavor slop is done and soon to be eaten. I like the way that you describe that as slop, Darth. And then I think I go... Where do I go from here? We charge and go up there. We land, and we have to go up here. So we have to land on that thing. Then we go up there. We charge out, around, and then over. And then we hop up there. Oh, you can easily fucking swoosh the movement there. Eli is not swooshing his movement here, and frankly, there's ways to swoosh this. I'm just gonna say it. He's not even considering the swoosh angle of it all. Okay. Gamers, watch me swoosh right in real quick. You don't mind pouring out your life inside the top drawer, out of sight, all alone. You're paralyzed, keeping it inside, but can I do this and save it? Aha! So it's gotta be out of the wrench swing. Don't need to talk about it. This is the American dream. New speedrunning strat? I'm learning a lot of new strats today, Cholbeth. Basically, I was thinking about it. And the only thing I have to do is get really good at this game once in order to be able to beat Eli. I was thinking about it. I was like, listen, Eli knows the routes, he knows the tech, but my fingers are good. My fingers are fast. I can do things, but I just don't know what I need to know. Nice, Darth. I'll check that out when I can. Maybe I don't throw two, maybe I only throw one. Don't need to talk about it. This is the American dream. How long did it take Eli to beat you? I don't remember. He only swings once. Yeah, I genuinely don't remember how long it took Eli to beat me after I left the category, but that's kind of how it goes, is that, you know. That's kind of the downside of the way that I tend to play, which is I like to do a lot of cool shit in a lot of different categories, and as a result, I tend to get beat a lot as well. It's only a world record after all. So true. You know, gamers, there are much more important things in this world than getting world records. Like being healthy. That's a really important thing. Make sure you prioritize your health, gamers. Why do you need a speedrun timer while practicing? That's a good question, Jethro. I am currently doing a little system where I've found that through testing myself. So you guys don't really see the way that I work off camera because, well, obviously you don't. But basically, all of my YouTube work I do off camera, and after rigorous testing of my systems, I've found that doing 30 minutes of very intense, focused work, and then taking a 5-minute break, and then repeating that over and over and over and over, tends to yield the best results for me. How's your health? I've watched your important video when you talked about it. My health is currently the best it's ever been. I measured myself today. Apparently my gym has this new fancy scale that measures your body fat percentage. And I have no idea how accurate it is. I'm assuming it's, let's say it's 80% accurate, just for the sake of the argument. Like, you know, I don't know how many of them are actually that accurate, but it's probably accurate enough, right? It said I had 19.1% body fat, which is actually less than I thought I had. I thought I had 20% body fat. So that was kind of cool. And now I'm feeling like this surge of motivation where I'm like, okay, I want to try to see if I can get to 15. 15 seems like the sweet spot. Those are never accurate at all. It doesn't have to be. It just has to be accurate enough. You're at the sweet spot? Nah, I don't like it. I don't like where I'm at. Listen, gamers, if you guys are at my body fat and you're happy about it, good for you. Me, myself, not that happy. I see. Why not aim for 17 and then for 15? That's the same thing. That's the exact same thing. I think when you're obsessing and chasing perfect BMIs, that's when it needs to be accurate. Listen, guys. Okay, you guys are being weird about this. I'm just gonna say it. You guys are being weird about this. My gym closed for a whole year now. I gotta sign up for another one now. Well, yeah, get to it, bucko. Smaller goals are better achievements, I think, anyway. Trollbeth, I just want to be clear that what you're saying is the exact same thing as what I'm saying, but you're just saying it in a way to try to make it sound like you're right and I'm wrong. Please. What you have said is the exact same thing as to what I said. All right, you know what, guys? I just want to be very clear about this. I was not asking for any of your input on this. I just have to be very transparent about that. I was not asking for any of your guys' input. I am simply telling you a thing. Sassy pants? I'm not being sassy. I'm being straightforward. People don't get it unless you're straightforward with them. You don't even have to ask. We give input for free. Oh, man. You ever get Rackman working on Linux? I don't use Linux.
Bits.
Don't forget to stretch your pelvis at some point to correct that thing that makes your ass and your gut stick out. Also, they have turned on the sprinklers today, so the seals are having better cooling measures for them than 98% of Europeans who are prohibited from using AC.
Oh, yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, I exercise my pelvis every single day. And not a day goes by where I don't do it. I wish my life was not like that sometimes, but unfortunately it is right now. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, I see what you're saying, Connie. I thought you were asking it for the sake of getting Linux working on your device. That's my bad. Yeah, I don't know if we ended up getting Rackman working on Linux. I don't remember. How do you exercise it? I have a lot of different exercises that I use. But I frankly have no idea if I remember what ended up happening with the Linux thing. You ever done yoga? Yep. I do yoga every day. least a little bit. Yeah, it's really nice. It's good for the body. Rackman should work on either using Proton or Wine, but Autosplitter still won't work. That's how it ended on the Discord, at least. Okay, well, that's good. I don't think we need it anymore, but if we do, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, thank you for that, Connie. Why was it needed and why is it no longer needed? I don't know. I don't know the answer to either of those anymore, so I've just decided it's not needed anymore. If you can't remember why you need something, then you didn't need it. Brothership, leave Chol alone. Chol's just trying to talk about their hypermobility. We don't need you being weird about it. It's kind of swinging to Oozla 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We're not quite at Oozla levels just yet.
This is my longest concurrent sub ever by a large margin. Smile.
Oh my goodness. Bring balance. Thank you for the 78 months. I swear, okay. I swear I am not trying to be sassy today. I'm just in a very direct kind of mood. I want to be clear about this. People have been, the streets have been saying, hey Zem, you've been in a real sassy pants kind of mood. Not at all, actually. This is a very jolly stream. Isn't that right, gamers? We've never been jollier than we have been on this stream. Yeah, I don't know. I've started to realize more and more that I just don't operate well with, like... I just need people to be direct. I need people in my life to be as direct as possible. I can't... Sometimes I'll have, like, situations where people, like, imply things that I should or shouldn't be doing with my life. And then I've got, like, no fucking clue what they're on about and just need them to tell it to me straight up. You know, changing my mindset has been a bit complicated, Sam. Ever since I've stopped caring, people have said I've become a lot less connected and very much less pleasant to be around. I am concerned. I feel your advice has been helpful in some degrees, but at the same time, I feel your advice has also been a little bit damaging in my personal life. Well, Lax is the Corgi. You are allowed to change whatever you want about your life at any time. You don't need me to be the one to tell you what to do. I just want to be clear about this. If you don't like the things I tell you to do, then don't do it. It's that easy. So true, Rajolfus. And thank you for the good luck, bring balance. I appreciate you, dude. I go enjoy my food, BRB, when I'm done. Enjoy it, Darth. Enjoy your slop. I struggle with basically the idea of being told advice because I take on the first thing I'm told and I leech onto it. Well, then you should probably stop asking people for advice then, if that's the case. Or you should practice not doing that. You know, whatever of that sounds like the most that's actually helpful for you. Yeah, listen, you don't have to, just so we're all clear here, gamers, you don't have to listen to anything I say. You all have free will. If you don't like the things I'm saying or what I'm doing or any of it, you can just fucking do whatever you want. We live in that kind of a society where you know, people are often encouraged to be very independent. God damn it. Okay, what am I missing here? There's a piece of this that I'm missing. Maybe I need to get that guy out of the way. Maybe I need to be standing. Let me see. He holds circle immediately out of the R1. My family doesn't like me being independent. Well, I will. It's one thing I will say, Chol, this is actually, I think, a bit of a. It isn't about you specifically. It's a thing I've kind of noticed that is. Okay, this requires some foundational grounding. In today's world. What's up, Spicy Quill? What's up, M60? In today's world... Well, okay, this is true of all time periods. Nobody can properly assess what is different about their time period than other time periods in history because nobody can ever look at their own time period from an unbiased lens, right? So let's lay that foundation of logic. I got you, Pluto. Now, let's stack on top of this. Because we cannot properly assess our own time period from an unbiased lens, the best we can usually do is just study a lot of stuff from the past and see what's different. In my studying, I have come to a very interesting conclusion, which is that this particular time period in human history worships individuality. And I use the word worship very carefully, like very specifically. We hold individuality to almost a spiritual regard, where oftentimes we view independence and individuality as the most important thing that people could possibly have. Now, I'm not passing critique or criticism on this. I frankly don't care. But one thing I think is important to remember is that we are the product of a time that is heavily influenced by the idea of individuality being supreme above all others, whereas older generations have a much harder time grasping that same concept. Just something to be aware of. For example, I have, Indian Zoomers on my YouTube team, and they tell me stories about how their parents' generations. I mean, a lot of them had arranged marriages, but that's kind of on the way out in India. Well, at least it's not nearly as common as it used to be. It probably is still common, because India tends to have India is not really known for having a monolithic culture. But it does appear to be less and less common as time goes on. Now, people our age would probably hear that and say things like, wow, that's a very good thing. People should be allowed to make their own choices. But it's interesting because there was a time period where arranged marriages made more sense than marrying people just for the sake of love. So there's a reason why we used to do these things. Again, I'm not really trying to make any sort of point here. I'm just trying to passively observe something I've noticed. I'm the glue that holds my family together and they are struggling. Yeah, sometimes, Chol, you gotta let them struggle. I mean, I know they're not, like you said, you're a very independent person. Maybe your family is the one that's having trouble with that, but Sometimes you gotta let go of the people that you love a little bit, let them figure their own shit out, you know? I was reading a story earlier today about a woman who basically, this was like in the 1930s or 1920s, she like went insane. And then like her mother basically for 10 years had to take care of her hand and foot all day, every day. And then her mom died. And so then she just kind of like laid there languishing for a while and then just like got over it and went back to living life. It's like sometimes you just need the safety rope cut to be able to actually like get over it, you know? Arranged marriages have existed in the West for almost just as long. Yeah, I guess it's just very uncommon in at least in the Western cultures that I'm familiar with. Isn't this song in the Taxi movies? Pluto? Maybe. I've got no clue. I've never seen the Taxi movies. Fuck. Oh, I've already been practicing this for half an hour. I'm gonna take a little break. They've had tough love, rudeness, me being polite. They don't seem to listen. It could also just be that in their mind, tough love is the proper way to love somebody. You know what I mean? People in general usually aren't bad. They just have differences of opinion, you know? But like you said, you don't, just because it's a difference of opinion doesn't mean it has to be your problem. Where are the seals? I gotta see these fucking seals. In the West, an arranged marriage tended to be something you'd run into more once you hit the middle class. Yeah, because oftentimes a lot of it is about keeping wealth in the family. There is a very strategic reason why people have arranged marriages. It's also why in the Middle East, people marry their cousins a lot, because it prevents the land that the family owns from needing to be divided between families. If you just marry your cousin, then you don't have to worry about any of it. But obviously here in the West, we would hear like inter-cousin marriages and think that that's like disgusting, you know? All right, I'm gonna stretch a little bit. While I'm stretching, check out this seal. No! No! I'm so sorry, 6'7". Yeah, the seal's name is 6'7", Chol. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is what I usually do as well when I'm doing YouTube work. I do 30 minutes on and then 5 minutes of stretching. Whew. Okay. Getting swole. Trying to, at the very least. It's hard. Turns out, what people say about needing like years and years and years to build up an athletic body, unfortunately, it's true. I've been trying my ass off for the last 2 years. And the best I've got is, well, this. So I'm just trying harder nowadays. You prefer kettlebell than dumbbells? No, I just happen to own a kettlebell. So I just use this. I don't even know why I bought this kettlebell, but I bought it a while ago. It laughs when you cry and keeps on kissing all these seals. I need a kettlebell, a smaller kettlebell. 35 pounds is too much for flies and other lower weight exercises. What is 12 kilos? I think it's 26-ish pounds. So mine's 26 pounds. It's not that heavy, really. Convincing my wife to go to the midnight concert? That's awesome, Bucky. She'll love it. Yeah. It's another day in paradise. Are you born and raised in India or foreign? I am not Indian. I am American. But I live in the Netherlands. Let's go again. I like that long jump there. If you're accurate with it, it gets you pretty far, pretty fast. That's just life. Kicks you down whenever you try and laughs when you cry. Oh my god, finally! Guys, I did it. Have you ever done a CrossFit workout before? No, I have never done CrossFit. But I've heard good things. I've heard that the people who do CrossFit tend to enjoy it. Actually, I usually hear that CrossFit is a cult. But I don't really believe what I hear, because I've never tried it myself. I've kind of learned that if people only have mean things to say about something, you should probably try it yourself. Because oftentimes a lot of people, I don't know, it's like if you only ever hear bad things about something, or if you only ever hear good things about something, then it's probably worth trying either way. Well, maybe not always, like, that same logic doesn't really apply to, like, drugs. You shouldn't do those. What's the goat of Dutch shampoos? I actually don't know, and at this point I'm too scared to find out. Hey, what's up, Omni Rick? How you doing, dude? Oh, I hate it. I can get you off my mind. I only ever hear bad things about drinking and driving. I feel like that can't be right. I feel like the people who drink and drive always talk about how fucking awesome it is. Or why else would there be all those memes on Instagram that Sneepy keeps sending me? Oh my god, I fucking made it in there by a dickwit. And for my chutzpah, I was real... Fuck. Imagine drunk driving the Desert Rider's bike. Oh my god, dude. I used to... Okay, let me be clear and say I don't recommend doing this. But I used to get really high and ride my electric scooter around, and that was a fucking peak experience. Thank you, Eli, Dr. Inferno. I appreciate you, dude. Drinking and driving is bad, okay? I want you back. Oh, I need you back, babe. I gotta make sure I don't fucking bonk on this as the next step. Drunk drivers are the most persecuted people on the planet, right behind gamers. Oh my god, dude, you're actually fucking cooking with that. I'm officially cashing in the sub I won from the gamble. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, let me do that. Gift a sub. Is it gonna work? Bro, I fucking hate that Twitch doesn't even work right when I try to do this. Why even have the viewer card if it's not gonna work? It helps me live a lie. All my mistakes before I die, I will have seen it all. Help me enjoy the fall. We are caught in the rain. I am caught in this game. There you go, Eli, Dr. Inferno. Thank you very much. Let me, because that technically whoops, should not count for the sub goal. So I will subtract that. Enjoy it, Eli, Dr. Inferno. Enjoy the tier 3 emote. Enjoy telling people how morally bankrupt you are. Because listen, you may have won the gamble, but there are no winners in gambling. There are no winners when it comes to gambling. You'll have to take that one up with the devil later. You're very swag and honorable. Thank you greatly. Hey, I do what I can. I do what I can for the people, you know? Fuck. You forget 99.9% of gamblers quit just before winning it huge. Oh my god. I think the thing is, though, it's like, I actually don't have any problems with gambling. I just think that everybody gambles wrong. Like, if you're gambling, like, at a casino or something, you're gambling in all the wrong ways. If instead of gambling, you're doing, like, you know, something fucking really, really, really cool. Like, oh, I don't know, like fucking doing some crazy life thing that requires you to go all in. That's the cool way to gamble. When people are like, for example, I'm gonna quit my job and start this business. I'm like, that's fucking cool. Yeah, or like asking a girl out. That's another good example. Betting on whether Zen will PB each stream, that's the most ethical kind of gambling there is. You should put all your subathon money on red, trust me. Holy shit. Yo, what up, Tor? How you doing, dude? Leaving a state for a fresh start? Yeah. Hey, listen. I know a thing or two about that. What up, Aka? How you doing? I got a bad idea. Forget about it. Yeah, forget about him. Yeah, forget about me. Worst gamba of my life so far? What? You don't like it? You don't like leaving your life behind to seek greener pastures? What went wrong?
Fun fact, the founder of FedEx, Fred Smith, was running out of money to keep FedEx running at the beginning as a business. In order to raise capital for a crucial fuel bill coming up, he went to Vegas and gambled the last stocks of cash the company had and came back with enough money to cover the bill and operate long enough to
raise new investors. That's actually fucking crazy. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Pidge. I mean, if anything, that just feels like an example of destiny, you know? FedEx, he bet it all. He literally bet it all. That's fucking awesome. The pastures weren't greener. Well, now you know a valuable lesson. Did you check the activities channel in the Nation Discord? No. Is there something cool happening there? Is it the surf thing? Oh my god, it's surfing. Bro. Torbullin Surfing. That's his actual legal name. I don't know if you guys knew that. Is it unethical to use piracy for learning, in your opinions, and due to the fact of it not really being financially well, or is it ethical? I think worrying about things like ethics when it comes to... Well, I don't know. Only you can answer that, Laxus. I can't make that decision for you. I think people do shit that they call ethical that I think is unethical all the time, and vice versa. So I can't be the one to tell you that. I personally don't really care what people do. Like, if they pirate, it's like, whatever. It's not my problem. But, you know, if you ask different people, you'll get different answers. If you ask a, for example, an Adobe person... If you ask an Adobe employee... No, wait, okay. If you ask the CEO of Adobe, is pirating Adobe ethical? He would say no. But if you asked, you know, as a counterexample, any Adobe employee, they'd be like, yeah, man, I don't give a fuck. Wait a minute, I don't need this. Well, sometimes it's about money, Shrieking Void. Sometimes it's just about making sure that you're, like, you know, it's like... When you think about it, it kind of makes sense that some, like, for example, an exec would be like, well, yeah, don't fucking pirate my shit. Because it's like, if they start telling you to pirate their shit, then, like... You know, they're just gonna, their company's gonna be within ruins. Or among ruins within like 5 years. Sounds good, Tor. Thank you. Indeed, Zem will definitely disagree with my use of strategic bombers and leveling the entirety of the Levant. Why do you want to level the Levant? What up, Taushi? How you doing, dude? $22,600 is pretty damn good. How go the driving lessons? Driving lessons. I think you have me mistaken for somebody else. I'm not taking driving lessons. What up, Mueka? How you doing, dude? I just saw you crash the car. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, sometimes that happens. A little bit too far to the right there. That was the right idea, though. I don't really get this yet. This is the one thing I don't understand here, which is how to consistently make it so that I can charge and not bonk. Once I figure this part out, then this is solved. And I can move on to the next thing. Why are you not using doing ILs at these parts? Would that be in your way of understanding what you want to do? Because I'm not trying to go fast, I'm trying to go. When I go fast, I'll use the IL mod, but for now, I'm simply trying to get better at this. I have not been able to create one from zero yet. IL mods are for turning 1 into 1,000. But they're not always as good for turning 0 into 1. Sam, I finally tried to speedrun this game, and wow, I have a whole new respect for what you do. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I like to think what I do is pretty damn difficult. So that's very kind of you. What's going on, Miss Lena Music? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, so that I definitely like that wrench swing idea there. Oh, you're making me want to play Rag 2 again for the 9,057th time. You absolutely should, Miss Lena. It's a pretty damn fucking good game. Lena, by the way, did you see the thing that I made yesterday? You probably didn't. Unless you were here for the speedrun Jeopardy. I don't know how many people were here. I was kind of distracted with my buds the whole time. What did I make? Oh my god, you guys gotta check this out. If you guys were in here... Oh, let me pause the timer for a second. So check this out. I made a thing. I made this thing. Where is the thing that I made? I did a speedrun Jeopardy, and for the speedrun Jeopardy, I had a question where I made this. You guys ever played BioShock Infinite? Hold on. Let me go over here. What? What is happening? What does that say? Your input can't be opened. Shut up. Okay, hold on. Check this out. I even had a version where I had the apple bite at the end, but then I was like, nah, I'm not going to do the apple bite. That's too much. Hope you guys enjoyed that. That took me a lot of hours. That took me a lot of hours to put together. No audio on YouTube? Oh, fuck, Vic. What? That's my bad. Well, the good news is, Vic, If you didn't hear it here, well, fuck, I'll just play it for you again. No, I don't want Vic to get scammed. I don't want him to get scammed. I'll just play it again. That way nobody gets sad. Oh wait, scam!
Hey, is this Ratchet also GL?
This is Ratchet, also GL. Thank you, Demon Slayer Furire.
Oh, thank you.
And Scam, thank you for the 62 months.
Unsure if you've caught NMC, but carry it too insane.
I have not watched any of MS. Oh shit, my bad. Here we go. I made this. If you guys have ever played Bioshock Infinite, you'll recognize this. I'll play it again. I may not always love you, but long as there are stars above you, you never need to doubt it. I'll make you so sure about it. God only knows what I'd be without you. Without you. I even learned how to edit audio in Audacity. I learned how to edit because I was doing a thing where I would just record it over and over and over to make sure that the rhythms lined up and the pitches all lined up, but it was too difficult. So I learned how to edit audio.
Michael featuring Seal Scrubber 6, which itself is a variation of Sinking Town by Yeko Kurohashi.
Oh yeah, Cheesy Michael. Cheesy Michael. Cheesy Michael. Cheesy Michael. Yeah, I'm preparing for the Cheesy Michael Christmas album, is what I'm preparing for. Thank you, Rajol Joel. Well, Vic, it'll be in an upcoming YouTube video pretty soon, too, so you don't have to worry about that. Don't forget the way she pushed the water inside. Like a flood on the floor. Fuck, I gotta be ready for that. Maybe if I throw a second decoy, it makes it completely consistent. Ooh, I had the right idea. I don't think the second one is the idea. I think it has to be just one. But yeah, we are making it into a YouTube video on the main channel. So if you guys missed Speedrun Jeopardy, you missed out. But at the very least, it'll be on my YouTube channel probably next month. I think that's probably a pretty reasonable estimation.
Thank you for subscribing.
Basil! Oh my goodness!
Hey Hazel, how have you been?
What the fuck? Where did that guy come from? Basil, what's up? Thank you very much, it's Basil. I appreciate the 32. It's good to have you back. I don't think anybody's... Well, I don't know how many people saw the slop dart. I think it's relatively safe to assume not many yet. But just remember, gamers, if you want to see all kinds of things in this that this community has to offer, you can always feel free to join my Discord at discord.gg/sem or type !Discord in the chat. And that way, all you have to do is just press one button. It just takes you right there. God, that's service, isn't it? Is that service? I'm pretty sure, like, that's like some fucking hotel room service. How have things been? They've been awesome. It's been... I've been giving life my 100%, the best I can lately. And every day is utterly exhausting, and every day is utterly amazing as a result. So I've been... Yeah, things have just been good. I had a dentist appointment today. My first dentist appointment in... What the fuck? My first dentist appointment in 3 years. No cavities. Had to do a shitload of cleaning, though. And it hurt like a motherfucker. Any planned release date for Rack 1 Low Percent? Nope. You don't know a release date? There isn't one yet. That's the thing with Zen videos. I will always announce when videos are coming out, so you don't gotta worry about that. Dude. I don't get it. What about you, Basil? Hope things have been good on your end. Yeah, I really don't get this at all. I'm gonna get it now immediately because there's no more pressure on my shoulders because now I have infinite ammo enabled. Yeah. The second wrench swing there was interesting. I was told a while back to not to worry about my teeth, just brush and floss the ones you want to keep is all. Yeah. That's the good news, gamers. Guys, just so you know, the really cool thing about taking care of your teeth is that you really only have to brush and floss the ones that you actually plan on keeping. So that's a really good thing, you know? Why is this not working? But yeah, the Rack 1 Low Percent will be ready when it's ready. All the videos will be ready when they're ready. You don't gotta worry about that, gamers. I work on... If there's one thing you can count on, it's Zen 2 videos coming out whenever they're ready. Thank goodness I only want my front tooth. You know, you struck me as a one-tooth kind of girl. I could see it. Same thing applies to so many things. Only brush the friends you want to keep. That's definitely true. Yeah, if you don't scrub seals, you go to jail. Maybe I need to delay... I need to delay the wrench swing more. Yep. Fuck. Are you editing your own videos? Nope. I don't edit my own videos. I edit some videos, but the main channel videos I don't edit. These days, I mostly do script writing and script writing research. Obviously, I film the content and managerial stuff. I do a lot of that too. I'm just kind of a business owner these days. I hire the talent and I get them to do the hard stuff for me. Life's been busy working this new job so much I didn't look after myself enough. My blood test scared my doctor. That does indeed happen, Basil. You got to be careful with that. Remember, some people are so obsessed with their jobs they don't want to do anything else, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that per se, in theory, but just remember that you can't do the best work you possibly can if you're dead. So there is that. Patrick Star was mocked and bashed when in reality he was a genius for only keeping the tooth he loved most. Foggy, you're so smart for that. Hi, DK Spooter Ass 11. Oh, where's Chicky? I didn't mean to swing the wrench twice there. But yeah, well, you know, like, for example, I try to do a little bit of everything these days. So I usually edit the lower effort videos that don't need an editor's touch. So, for example, I edited the Hundo Trifecta VOD, which wasn't really all that hard. I just had to mostly make an intro. I also do a lot of stuff on Photoshop. Like, for example, YouTube live stream thumbnails. I make all of those. Except for the Gongon's Gauntlet one. Trader made that. Maybe if I just let it go a little bit longer. Maybe it doesn't have to be such an immediate charge. Yeah! Okay. So here's what I can do. Yeah, this is so clean. Definitely a shitting in the punch bowl moment. Bro, I can't believe Loader pooped in the punch bowl like that yesterday. Rajolfus has a very important job on my YouTube team. Rajolfus plugs the holes. What usually happens is I'll identify there's a hole somewhere, and then I'll say, hey, Rajolfus, can you take care of that hole for me? And then he'll go, okay. And then he just does it. And it's really, really, really useful. That's one of the most valuable skills anybody could have, is the ability to solve problems. If you guys are ever like, I don't know what kind of person I want to be. I'll tell you one thing. Maybe you don't necessarily want to be this kind of person. But somebody who is able to fix other people's problems is always in value, always in demand. Being the kind of person who can take problems and just fix them, that is one of the most valuable skills in all of human history. Because this entire world is nothing but problems. So if you can solve small problems, you can probably solve big problems too. That was pretty fast. Was that death actually anything? Turd in the punch bowl. That really was funny when Loader said that. Hell yeah, gym leader. How you doing, dude? Okay. Does dying pause the timer? It's a good question. I have no idea. Fuck. Where's deadlocked? It's on my emulator, actually. Ready and waiting for me to play it again. How you doing, Kirby Master? And hello, dear Twig. How are you today? So which runs have you been focusing on the most recently? So, Basil, since it has been a while, you probably missed this, but I got world record. All right, man, fucking relax. I got world record in all 18 Ratchet and Clank trifecta trilogy world records. So Ratchet's 1, 2, and 3. I got world record in all categories in all 3 games. Fuck. And so now I'm starting to branch out a little bit more. I am doing 100% trifecta right now. So Ratchets 1, 2, and 3, 100% back to back to back. Yeah, we are still getting around to that, Basil, but it will be a YouTube video someday. No, I've never held all 18 at once, although I'm not opposed to the idea of trying. Although that's gonna be really fucking hard. But right now, I have other sights I want to set my vision on. So right now, I'm doing 100% trifecta, and then once I get the time I'm happy with in this category, I will then begin adding more and more categories. So then, after 100% trifecta, I'll be adding on deadlocked. It'll become a quadfecta, then a pentafecta, then a however many it takes to get to the end. I'm here to remind you of something that you might have forgotten. Today I'm older and maybe Twiggy. Twiggy. Gamers, I need to see your feels birthday mans in the chat for Twiggy, who is 1 year older today. Happy birthday, Twig. I'm gonna sing you my signature happy birthday song that my family would always sing to me for all of my birthdays. And now I'm going to pass it on to you with as much panache, as much enthusiasm, as much overwhelmingly excited energy that my family would always use when they did it for me. All right? Me. All right, here we go. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Not our birthday. Happy birthday, Twig. Round of applause for Twiggy, everybody. Round of applause for Twiggy. If you guys don't know, why was it doubled? Was it actually doubled? Oh, that's funny. I can't handle the emotional performance. I mean, you know. Listen, I'm a soothsayer of sorts. I'm a visionary. In more ways than one. Here's some seals. If you guys don't know, Twiggy's amazing. One of the coolest people I've ever met through this website. And she is just an absolute sweetie pie. I hope you enjoy your birthday today, Twig. I hope this next year is the best one yet. And let me just see how Mexico is doing in the World Cup. Mexico appears to have their round of 32 match not on your birthday. However, I hope that they still bring your birthday into style with a big fat W. For a hot second, I thought that left one was a turtle. That's fair. Yo, what up, Zem Lover? How goes the quest to become the man who broke Aranos, Uzla, Maktar, Nebula, and Daco, Barlow, Notax, Siberius, Tabora, Dabo, Joba, Tadano, Bolden, Aranos, 2, Gorn, Stivlax, Mold, Grubin, Dems, Yedel, and half. It's going great.
Foot to feed them delicious fish. They really are just living the best life.
Yeah, the seals are just having it amazing right now. You can tell that they're like fucking loving this place. They sing birthday hooray, and I forgot all about it. Hold on. Delightful children birthday song. I can't see where videos is. Let me just go to YouTube. I'm reading my monitor capture right now from the OBS feed. Okay, let's see here. Delightful children from down the lane birthday song. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Rajolfus. I'm assuming this is it.
So glad you could come. It's
Wait, what? Where's the birthday song? Hold on. Oh, wait, did I say Rajolphus? I meant Pidge. My apologies. Here, thank you, Foggy. We might have a new addendum to this. Oh my god, this is the full episode. No, it's just the birthday song for 10 minutes.
Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Not our birthday. Happy birthday. Birthday, hooray. Splendid. Now while I eat our birthday cake, you may sing it again.
This show was so weird. But it was also epic. I was never allowed to watch Cartoon Network as a kid. You really missed out on a lot. But well, yeah, no, you missed out on a lot. I'm not gonna lie, man, you missed out on a lot. Why is this guy so fucking tall? Are you seeing this? I literally don't even come up to his dick. I'm so short, I barely go above his kneecaps. Wait. Can you guys also not hear the game anymore, or is it just me? No, you can. It's just me. My headphones do that sometimes. Maybe if I do this. No. Dude, I don't like when this happens. So I have this 5-meter long headphone jack. What up, the Nautical Menace? How you doing today, dude? Work now, all of a sudden. Wait, it is working. Why can't I hear the game? What the heck is going on here? Now I can hear it. Okay, there was just nothing happening. All right, I fixed it. I'm a genius. Genius! All right, hello there, Nautical Menace. What's going on, dude? So, what do I need to practice now? I need to practice Grelbino. So we're going to go out of the BL mod. We're going to go into the sex mod real quick. I'm sure you heard about League Classic. What are your thoughts? I have no thoughts on it. It'll be fun to watch other people play it. I still am not playing League of Legends until I become a full-time YouTuber. That's my rule. So once I become a full-time YouTuber, then we can start talking about League of Legends. Why have I been here for 5 minutes and seen no ass 11? I don't know. Maybe you should be asking, why haven't you been doing the assing or the 11ing? You know, ask not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country. Yo, what up, Cat Feud? You'd love to lose a game of ranked with me? That depends though, Cat. What's your rank? I'm very picky about my duos. Not gonna lie, I hate that statement from Kennedy. Well, in a lot of ways, it is true. You just lost the game? Oh my goodness. Flex full team? Okay, now we're fucking talking. Wait a minute. Is music muted? No, but it's not coming through for some reason. Why isn't it coming through? That's weird. Oh, it must have changed my... I know what's going on. Sound settings. If I slipped away. What about now? There we go. You know what? I like this song so much, I'll start it over. Look, I know you miss her, man. It's just pure national pride boomer slop. I'd ask what I can do for my country when I can fix the damn trains. Well, it operates on both. Like, you can't just have your country give you shit. You gotta do shit for your country, too. It is both. Although people don't like being told that part. Does the... Ooh. Again, this is what I this is what I meant before about people being very independently minded these days, where it's like, you know, people our age are always like, no, I don't have to do fucking shit. It's like, okay, man. Exactly, Eli. Did you see that, Zem? So dying in the races actually pauses the in-game time race timer, even though the other cars still drive. That's a weird game. That is a weird game mechanic. Well, that's good to know. Twitch obliterated my account again. I don't know if it's because I was watching only one channel as sus or what. What's up, Grozioida? How you doing today, dude? How the hell do I get it so that my file actually has what I need on it? That's the real question. I'm trying to fucking... Okay, I think I've learned something just now. I need to get the hell out of here. I need to go into... If I slipped away...
Hey, Pat.
Yo, Ricky, what up, dude?
Blowing from Stupid Town.
Guys, if you missed it, Ricky took part in my Speedrun Jeopardy yesterday. And he put up a great performance. I don't want to give away what happened. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. You'll have to just watch the video and find out. Ricky cheated? No cap. Listen, just cause he knew things doesn't mean he cheated. You know what I mean? He did cheat? Tell me more about how he cheated, Lumi Laura. Hate to be that guy, but when's the video dropping? Probably in July. I've set a deadline for July 13th. but it's gonna depend on whether or not we have assessed on my team that that's a reasonable deadline. So we'll see. It should. The thing is, the editing for that video is not going to be difficult. It's just going to be incredibly tedious. Because basically the only thing you have to do is you have to figure out what spots are good for webcam, and otherwise you have to use people's profile pictures, and you have to have subtitles for every single thing that's said the entire video. So that's not difficult at all. It's just really time consuming. But yeah, by the way, Ricky and Laura, if either of you recorded your perspectives, I don't know, well, Ricky, I know you were streaming. If either of you happen to have local recorded your stuff, feel free to send it my way. What's sore? What do you mean by sore, Grozioida? That's perfectly fine, Ricky. No worries. And that's fine too, Laura. It's all good. If I do this now. Soar? Oh, soar means to fly really high in the air. Okay. Now that I have the practice file I need, I'm gonna save. And now I can go to the IL mod. What up, Lord Selif? I gotta say, I think that Laura was the unsung hero of yesterday's Jeopardy game. Because somebody has to be the one that's willing to answer the hard questions for the sake of content. Well, not for the sake of content, but like, somebody has to be willing to do it. You know, it's like, at a certain point, it's funny when like, there's somebody who's just like trying, really. Like, Laura may not have won the game, but she will win the hearts of the people. That's the thing. She will absolutely win the hearts of the people. Okay, we've got the sex mod up and running. Life ain't no popularity contest. I actually think that couldn't be further from the truth. Hold on. I'm gonna read you guys something. Burn this into your brains. This might be the most important thing you'll hear all day. Hold on. I have it highlighted here in this book somewhere. Wait a minute. I think it's at the very, very beginning of this book. Fuck, what is the quote? I gotta find this. This is actually like a fucking really good quote. Aha! My popularity, my happiness, and my sense of worth depend, to no small extent, upon my skill in dealing with people. Remember that one, gamers. Write it down if you have to. That's a very, very, very important thing to remember, and it'll get you very far in life. There is nothing that we do in this world that doesn't depend on us being able to engage well with others. In my humble opinion. What book? How to Win Friends and Influence People. Oh my god, dude, I'm actually cringe. Is that saying you're only popular by how you interact with your peeps? That's not that it's a popularity contest. Many will hear, but few will understand. How to win friends with salads. That's easy. Winning with salads is like, I mean, that's just like, you know. Zem is studying Rank 2 speedrunning on books. World record is cooned. Yeah, it's over. You don't win friends with salads? Tell me more. Tell me more about the salads of it all. You don't win friends with salad? I don't get it. What is happening right now? Can anybody explain to me what's happening? Like, what the fuck is this? Is this some sort of like... It's a Simpsons joke? You need to brush up on your Simpsons? I don't know if I do. Like, maybe the older seasons of The Simpsons. Oh my god, dude. Eli's... I don't agree with this. I'm just gonna say I don't agree with this buffoonery. You're becoming such a grunk, man. What is a grunk? Bro, I can't with it. Okay, hold on. So we gotta change this quick select because this quick select, not for nothing, it's booty butt cheeks. Booty butt cheeks. Booty butt cheeks. Okay, so we do this, we do that. We can do this here. We can do what goes here. You. We can do you and you. We need a quote command, but not quotes for your stream, but life of my popular, my happiness and sense of depend to no small extent upon my skill in dealing with people. It's honestly why sometimes I feel like I really could be doing a much better job of like engaging well with others and like being somebody that's like dependable and whatever. But you guys still care and appreciate me, care for and appreciate me, right? Like you guys would if you guys had to give me a score of like, you know, a human being doing well on this earth in his one life, you guys would probably say I'm like doing all right. No, you know what? I'm so convinced that this isn't even a thing to worry about, that like I would say that if anything, I'm not even gonna ask you guys. Nah, you know what? I've thought about it. I'm not even worried about this. Because I'll say, you know what? That joke reeked of weakness. And after thinking about it harder, I don't care what any of you think. Well, that's not totally true. I do care what people think, but to an extent. Not so much that I'm willing to make myself look weaker as a result. Tell me something sweet to get me by. What up, Act Fast? How you doing, dude? What's up, Raven? Yeah, you know what, Laxus? Your 6 out of 10 rating has been noted and ignored. Then I swear to you that we can make this last. What up, Freeze? How you doing, dude? If you can wait till I get home. What the fuck? Where am I? How heavy do you go with your music, Zem, out of curiosity? I go pretty hard in the motherfucking paint, if I may say so myself. I would say I go pretty hard in the motherfucking paint. What up, Freeze? What up, TG? Have you ever heard of revocation? No, I have not. La 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 la, till everyone is singing la la. You can wait till I get home. Then I swear to you, we can make this last. You can wait till I get home. Now it's this way. Let me go this way. What the fuck? Fuck! Alright, hey. How many did I get? I got 33. Let me do this, actually. I got 33 crystals. The goal is we're going to try to get to all 101 today. That seems like a pretty reasonable goal. Enjoy your night's sleep, Darthington. If you like really good riffs and thrashy tech hard vibes, you should give it a try. I suggest the album Great As Our Sins. Shit slaps ultra hard. Fair enough. Sounds reasonable to me. I don't know why I turned into Huel there. What up, Samuel Franco? How you doing today, dude? The magical girl. It's fine, we'll avoid the titanium or the platinum bolt for now. Ha! I did the same thing he did. Only charge once there. Hit something in a straight line challenge. Impossible.
To make some people see, in Messi's last 6 World Cup games in 2022 and 2026, he has scored 10 goals against Croatia, Netherlands, France, Algeria, Jordan, and Austria. This equals the amount of goals Cristiano Ronaldo has scored in his entire.
This equals the amount of goals Cristiano Ronaldo has scored in his entire World Cup career in 2006, 10, 14, 18, 22, and 26. Damn. Isn't the World Cup considered the world's biggest stage? Like, one would think that, you know, if you're gonna be considered the greatest player ever, that you would probably do pretty damn well on the biggest stage of the biggest sport and the. Nah, I do think that Cristiano Ronaldo is a great player. I do. I just don't get how he can be so bad at the World Cup specifically. Yeah, is the rest of his team just janitors every year? Is that the idea? That's not good. Just had my mic start playing up, so they're going to upgrade to an XLR setup. What do you mean by that, by the way? I'm not sure I understand. He wants to get 1,000 professional goals before he retires. That's his goal, which has made him a selfish player as time isn't on his side. Portugal never got a legit coach. I just don't get it, though. It's like, if you have a player as good as Cristiano Ronaldo, how do you not, like, well, I don't know. I guess I'll never understand. It's not my sport, right? You'll coach? All right, somebody get Snacks in there. Snacks will do it. Because you as the opposing team put 3 guys to mark him, but doesn't the same thing happen to Messi? It's easier to cancel Ronaldo over Messi. They play in completely different positions. I guess I just don't understand. Because, like, I know that there's the striker, right? I know the striker is supposed to be the one that's responsible for making the big goals, etc., etc. I watch Blue Lock. I guess I just don't get how... I guess I just don't understand the difference. Messi's the best ball handler of all time, while Ronaldo's just purely a striker. So does that mean that he's just min-maxed his ability to kick the thing, or like, what is that meant to imply? Messi just somehow jukes the freakity fuck out of everyone. I like the way you said freakity fruck right there. I guess, okay, here's my thing. And again, maybe I'm just very ignorant in saying this, but like... if you wanted to be the best soccer player you possibly could be, wouldn't you just do that all the time anyway? Like, wouldn't you just fucking learn how to, like, dribble past everybody and be able to score all by yourself like a fucking video game character? Like, wouldn't that just be the thing that you would do? Like, that just seems... I don't know, maybe I'm just, like, not getting it, but I feel like that's, like, obvious. Not how it works? Well, Messi does it. Why can't everybody else? Like, I don't get it, man. When that happens, you're one of a kind? Okay. Messi was born and took human growth hormones to be that way? Is that actually true?
Reputation to be called the best ball handler. That word choice is exquisite.
I guess I just don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna be so real. I just think everybody else isn't trying hard enough. That's my toxic trait. I just think that every single other person is just like making excuses. I don't know, man. It's just like, why wouldn't you just do that? Why wouldn't you just fucking, like, I don't know, just, like, be perfect? It's like when people say that you can't just, like, play at a task level in speedrunning. It's like, well, I don't know, have you tried? If homeless, buy a house mentality? Okay, that is a false equivalency. But I do think it's funny that you basically just called every other player who's ever played soccer homeless. But haven't you gotten world record in all your speed games? Are you not trying hard enough? I have! Have you guys noticed that every game I put my mind towards, I tend to get world record in? I live this shit, man. How willing are you to learn a Dark Souls 1 speedrun? Not terribly willing. But not because I think it's a bad game, but because I have to spite one person in particular who said that I should play Dark Souls 1, and then I said I wasn't interested, and then he told me to kill myself. So I have to spite that guy specifically. Didn't you lose the Elder Scrolls Adventure Challenge? I had world record more than anyone. I just got unlucky at the end. It happens. What about Rack 2, any percent? I suppose I didn't get world record in that, but I also was speedrunning like shit back then. I'll be back for that eventually. I'm just kind of dicking around right now. Have you tried getting better? Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I did the worst speedrunning of my entire life between the years of 2022 and 2024. And like some of 2025. And now I'm back in full swing, baby. I'm feeling the juice. I'm getting better every single day again. It feels awesome. And I'm not even a full-time speedrunner anymore. Okay, hold on. I want to take a little break. You're the Ronaldo of speedrunning? No, I'm the GOAT. Don't call me that. Although that would be funny if you guys started calling me that, I will say. Just to get under my skin. It'd be very appropriate. It'd be a very you guys thing to do. Analog stick? Can't wait to eat cheese. Please change your PB alerts or Ronaldo Sue. But I'm not a Ronaldo fan. Listen, guys. Alright. Listen. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. Some people just have a certain kind of gift, alright? I can see greatness. And Messi oozes it. Alright? He just oozes it. That's why I like him. He oozes that certain kind of greatness. Am I willing to learn Simpsons hit and run speedruns? No, I'm not. I'm not learning any new speedruns. All the games I've already learned are all the games I'm going to be learning until GTA 6 comes out. I'm trying to get into peak speedrunning form so that when GTA 6 comes out, I can try to be the I can try to get world record in that game. I'll be at a pretty big disadvantage against the people who have been playing and running GTA 5 for a long time, but I'm gonna try my best. I honestly wish they did a remake of all the original Ratchet and Clank games to the PS5. I am neither here nor there on the situation, but if they did, I would make a lot of money, so I wouldn't necessarily mind. Well, Pidge, I hope I'm able to go to ESA 2027. These days, I do tend to prioritize YouTube over speedrun stuff. And basically, it's just whatever state things are in by that point. But hopefully, I'll be able to see you there. KZ Fru gonna be stiff competition. I'll beat him. I'm not worried about KZ Fru. That guy hates me for some reason. Why does he hate me again? I said I made a joke on Twitter about GDQ stalling for time that one time they were just sitting there trying to raise money, and then KZ Fru hated me forever after that. Or I think he like blocked me or something. That tends to happen. There tends to be this this trend of runners hating me for one reason or another. You have so much power? Tell me more. What makes you say that, X Jonas? That would be pretty cool, Chocolate Zombie. No, I don't know. There's a lot of amazing runners. I'm gonna just try my hardest. I fucking hate you for not playing Bomberman Kart. Hey, I'd love to see you play it, Freeze. No, I don't know. I mean, listen. Some people may consider it toxic or whatever. It's just... I just believe in myself a lot. It's like, I'm the kind of person who, if I think I can do something, I think I can do it. But it seems like a lot of times people don't really like that quality. They I don't know. I've noticed that anytime I try to like express that, like you guys I can't even tell if you guys are joking. I feel like a lot of you guys are being serious when you like try to remind me of all of my like L's or whatever. I can't really understand why you guys do it. I can't tell if you're just trying to joke with me or if you guys genuinely like don't like that. It's weird. I can't really get a handle on it. But it definitely happened in this conversation, and I didn't really know what to make of it, so I just continued standing my ground. Me joke, you're legit cool as fuck. Well, I do appreciate that. And I hope it doesn't seem like I'm taking it the wrong way. It's just I just genuinely can never tell when, like, I don't know, people. There's like this certain kind of humor that I've noticed that other people just naturally get, and I just don't get it. It's like when people are like shit on each other or like joke with each other like that. It's very difficult for me to understand it. If you say things in text, it's hard to notice. Well, well, sometimes even if I don't know the person well enough in real life, it's hard for me to do it as well. But I usually just assume that you guys are being serious and that you don't like it when I do that, so... I don't know. I try to just, like, not talk about that kind of shit too much these days. Ooh, I didn't do the Yeti cancel right. Yeah. If you fall over, friends help you. Have a true friend would laugh and or film it. Is that true? Maybe that's true. Yeah, maybe that's true. Yeah. It's definitely, it depends on the situation. Huh. Yeah, maybe it's a me problem. I don't know. I can never really tell. Sort of like how I was saying before, how we can't really tell what we're like in the context of our own time period because we're just very different creatures from the generations past. It's a sort of same thing I've noticed where it's hard for me to tell things about myself as a person. And I just try to like not take any of it too seriously anymore. Try being the operative word. I don't always succeed. Friendly banter? Okay. You always try to consider the hate being rude because you don't want to not take the concerns of others serious, but others more often assume it's just banter. Well, I think you're giving me too much credit. I think generally it's just because I know that people don't joke as much as they think they do. I've noticed this about people. Nobody ever jokes about anything 100%. Everybody always means what they say at least a little bit. It's why when people make fucking insane, like, wild jokes, I tend to trust them less. Because I'm like, how could you even think of that if you, like, didn't think that way sometimes? Well, I mean, it just depends, I suppose. But, like, it depends on the joke. But it's hard, like, you know, I usually just assume that people say what they mean. Because not assuming that has gotten me into a lot of trouble. If it helps, I was claiming with the why aren't you world recording streamer? Well, that I don't. That I know that people are usually not like being serious, but like, I don't know. I guess if it's stuff that's a little more personal, I never know what to make of it. I think it's just a cultural difference thing where it's like I just don't always know when people are being serious or not, or maybe it's just like a fucking autism thing. I don't know. I don't really know. But I would say on average, I don't usually care that much. So in paying you helped you during size matters, me joking that you came back to you, but I can't. You thought I was seriously hurt? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I always just assume that people are telling the truth or saying what they believe. No, but see, Rajolvis, the thing is, when people say that they're like, for example, they put like the /J. Sometimes I still just assume that they're just hurt, but they're like trying to pass it off as a joke. Because people do that too. That's a you issue. I also don't know if you actually typed /J or if I don't know. I also don't usually have the whole time to read like an entire message. I just have to read like the first like 30% of it and then pick up the rest of the context. People tend to forget that part too, that I'm trying to, you know, keep up with a lot of different things at once. Have you ever given me that you recognize that it's a situation that people get hurt by and role play that as a joke? Yeah, people do that all the time. People, this is the weird thing. It's that people think they're very logical creatures, but they're not. People are incredibly emotional and they don't know how to like, people confuse me because a lot of times people are not usually very logical. They think they're being logical, but they're just being emotional and then attributing logic to the emotions that they feel after the fact. The more serious statements, the more grammar and spelling become apparent. It's my way of dictating tone. I guess I'll just never understand it. It's gotta just be like on a person-by-person basis, probably. But that requires a lot of effort, and since I don't have the bandwidth to like learn all that now, it'll just have to happen over time, I guess. I didn't fucking kill him. But see, the thing is, Shrieking Void, that is what people call it, rationalizing. But what's funny about it is, it's actually not even remotely rational. Again, it's like people are just... People don't actually use logic when they're figuring out why they feel certain ways about things. They just make shit up. Like, they feel first and then they make shit up about it later. It's very interesting. There's a lot of liars out there in the world. I've kind of noticed this.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Rubeetle, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 57 months. I really appreciate that. I'm talking about how I don't understand irony. And frankly, it fucking scares me. My issue with that is that you then assume everyone is lying a little bit, but that's not the case. No, I assume that people are always telling the truth. It's the exact opposite. Like, what I'm rebuking is the idea when people, like, for example, they'll say something that's clearly not a joke, but then they try to pass it off as a joke. People are never joking 100%. They're always being serious. That's what I'm saying. What I'm calling out is like the Schrodinger's joke idea, where like if you're hurt by something, they'll say it's a joke, but if you're not, then they're being serious, you know? Yeah, space cannibalism. That's I'm trying to say the opposite. Maybe it's not very clear with the way I'm presenting the information. Hello there, Bonesaw. How you doing today? And what up, Dirty Filthy Strawberry? Took a piss in a shit, call that the daily double? Oh my god. But that's not always the case. I think it's pretty largely the case. I don't know anybody who's ever made a joke that passed it off as 100% a joke. You are bald? Yeah, I don't really get why people make that one. Wait a minute, so you're admitting I have hair? Wait a minute, wait. Hold on a second. So you're admitting I have hair? I knew I'd get you guys eventually. That's what it was all about, baby, this entire discussion. Hey, Buster, don't get the wrong idea. It's because we're all balding and project our mortal fear of hair loss onto you. Is that actually true? I only make jokes that I mean 100%. Well, I appreciate that. The thing is as well, though, I just, like... Yeah, I don't know. Damn it. Whatever, man. I'm just gonna follow the ghost. I gotta at least learn the fucking route before I can do it all perfectly. More than a restless war. I don't know, man. I'm not convinced. I still think people say things because they at least think it's a little bit true. And maybe not the actual situation itself has to be true, but there's some sort of deep underlying thing about the joke that everybody is always at least a little bit serious about. But that's the thing, is that, like, because of that, I can't interpret other people's shit. Because sometimes, like we've been talking about, sometimes people just make jokes because they're projecting. And then, like, why is that to be my problem? Okay, then do this. Then go over here, grab the bolts. Not the staff ghost, but I like the way you're thinking, Loader. I don't know, I guess there's just gonna be certain things I don't really understand about people. Maybe that's not such a bad thing. Then from here we go over to here. Take care of this. And then we go to here. And then to here. And then down here. I like the discussion. I didn't dislike it. I just am still confused. And I probably will be for some time. But that's okay, because as previously discussed, what was it again? My happiness, my well-being, and my... Oh, hold on, what is it? My popularity, my happiness, and sense of self-worth, depend to no small extent upon my skill in dealing with people. So, I may not get it, but I'm gonna have to at some point. Okay, so then the question becomes, how many times do I have to, like, engage with people in some sort of joking manner until I understand it? Probably... I mean, 10,000 would probably be enough times, right? You'd think that after 10,000 repetitions, I'd probably get it. You can never fully understand it. It's impossible. That is not a good way of looking at anything. You don't know if it's impossible to fully understand it. Also, I think I don't think you're following what I'm putting down in regards to what I'm actually talking about, which is understanding how this shit actually works, because I clearly don't. What up, Rice Waffle? Halo theme's been stuck in my head since yesterday. Oh my god. The Halo theme. I want to share what I think, but I came home from work today. My brain's not braining. Well, you should try anyway. This is a no excuses household. What I'm trying to say is that I don't understand any of this shit, but apparently everybody else just does. And that's, I guess something I'm gonna have to figure out if I want to reach my true potential as a human being. I just don't like joking around with people like that. I tend to be a pretty serious person. Well, I don't know. Like, I'm not like a serious person. I mean, I do joke around a lot, but I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Guys, I think he's joking. I'm not joking. Or maybe if I told 10,000 jokes, then maybe I would understand it. All right, this is the quest to beat Jokes Turk. What happened to start this? Oh. I was talking about how... Oh, okay, we started talking about Lionel Messi. And then I said... I was basically talking about how, like... Why doesn't everybody just, like, do what he does and just essentially be, like, a video game character in a real-life game? The way he can just fucking maneuver around everybody and make them all look stupid all the time. Oh, I fucking missed that. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I missed these. Wait. Aha, I know what I did wrong. We were talking about how Messi is basically like, yeah, he's like a video game character where you can just run past everybody and score 1 versus 11. And then I was like, I don't understand why everybody else just doesn't do that. And then people were like, why don't you do that in all the games that you play? Why don't you just beat everybody in all the games that you play? And then I said, I do. and so then people were and then we were joking, and then people were joking about that a little bit and like giving me some shit, but then I couldn't tell if people were actually joking or not. So then this became the discussion of like, how do you even know when people are, like, I can't tell when people are joking about that kind of stuff or not. I guess in real life it is easier. But I will be honest, there are certain jokes that people will say in real life where if it's like, I guess this is one of those things that exists in the margins where there's a lot of times where I genuinely can't tell when people are joking. And so I tend to assume that people are always being serious, at least to a large degree. But then this became the point of contention, because then it's like, well, you know, people are arguing that they always make jokes well, yeah, they make jokes all the time that they're not being totally serious about. But then my argument was that, like, okay, maybe you're not being, like... There's always, like, some, like, meta part of the joke that you're being at least a little bit serious about. Otherwise, you wouldn't have made it a joke or found it funny. Like, for example, I'll use an example. One time I was hanging out with some dude, and then he kept making, like, cuck jokes. And so, you know, do I know for a fact that he was a cuck? No, I don't know that, but now I'm just kind of left to assume that that's why he kept making those jokes. So like, you know, it's like... I was like, okay, well, like, why else would he just be making these jokes unless he's a cuck? Okay, how can we make this easier for you? I don't even know if I needed to make it to be easier for me. You say that like it's bad to be a cuck? It is! It is bad! There, I said it! We do not kink shame? Yes, we do! Some people's kinks are stupid, and they need to be told that. I'm not saying it out of hatred. I'm saying because I care. Cyber Stockholm Syndrome. And I like that Loader Frame when asked any cucks in chat. Guys, it's okay to make fun of a kink or a fetish others have, but none that I have. I mean, listen, people can make fun of me all they want. Listen. Okay, can I be so real with you guys? If somebody made fun of the things that I was into, I would just not care. But the thing is, don't you think that it's actually not that bad to make fun of cucks? Because that's kind of what they want anyway. That's kind of, yeah, that's what they want. If anything, I'm a good person for this. Off to work, good luck with the run. See you later, crazy freak. I'm not entirely sure now, but I think you're all making jokes right now, right? I'm being serious. But I can understand why it's complicated. Yeah, I just laugh a lot when I'm being serious. I just laugh a lot anyway. I just laugh a lot all the time, just regardless of the situation. I didn't fucking kill that guy. I'm gonna rip my balls off and toss them into the sun again. Peek and giggle. Peek and giggle's such a good emote. Yeah, I just laugh because it's like a nervous tick of mine. When I say things I mean, but then I think that people are gonna get upset when I say them, I just laugh. Because I grew up in a household where people were very emotionally fragile and I couldn't say what was actually on my mind very often. So that I had to mask it all as some sense of humor. You know how it is. When your friend hurts himself and you seriously care about them, it was funny as fuck that they fell, so you're between that and the other thing. Oh my god. Tell us a joke right now. What? Wait, what is the one from the Joker? What do you get when you cross a disgruntled fucking whatever with some guy who can't fucking take it anymore? You get what you fucking deserve. Do you know any Dutch jokes? Oh, I made a great Dutch joke. I made a great Dutch joke this weekend where, there was like a really loud ambulance driving by and I just, without skipping a beat, I just said, van een mug een olifant maken. It was awesome. But that I'm willing to admit I was at least a little bit serious about. Because it's like, I don't care about that guy. Why should I care? So some guy's dying, so my ears have to be assaulted by this. But I feel like that's relatable, because it's like we all know that's a stupid thing to think, but we all think it anyway because we're like selfish creatures. What's the Dutch pickup line of the day? The same as it is every oh wait, I did it again. No, I didn't. The same as it is all the time. It's fuck. How do you say it again? Wait, hold on. I gotta think of this. Hold on. I just need what is it? Moeten worden vastgepind. Je kunstwerken zoals jij zouden tegen de muur moeten worden vastgepind. There we go. I got there eventually. I just gotta remember that I shouldn't listen to Twitch streamers for opinions because half the time they're so ass it disappoints me to the core. I'm right about everything. I'm not joking when I say that. I'm right about everything. The problem is, I actually, like, it's actually a really nice shit test, though, because anytime I ever hear somebody say that they think that my opinions are bad, I know they're stupid, and then I never have to listen to them again. It's actually awesome. It's like it's the perfect shit test. Give us a hot take. None of my takes are hot. All, like, everything I say is fucking based as hell and true. Then what's your opinion on the continent called Scotland? No other questions. That's not a continent. That's not even really a country. Zem, what is this song called? If I speak, I am in trouble. Oh, that was epic that I just shot that other guy. Nah, sometimes I will hear opinions that are so outlandish and absurd that I have to actively remind myself that I live in a time period of madness. I'm like, okay, sometimes I have to be like, okay, this person clearly just, like, is like, this, you know, it's actually, okay, I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I have done a lot of good on my mental health by remembering that most of the opinions I hear online are from people who are addicted to cell phones. Once I remind myself of that, I'm like, oh, okay, I just don't, like, yeah, like. Not from this chat, though, right? What's your opinion on building data centers? I don't think I could give less of a fuck. Everyone keeps fucking talking about data centers and I just don't care. I'm just like, man, like I don't have an opinion on this. There was a hair in my mouth that whole time. What if they build one next to you and it's loud? Then I'll have a problem with it. Yeah, I don't know. What's your opinion about having an opinion on building data centers? All right, I'm gonna reroute this one because this did make me think of something. I can't stand how often people think they need to have opinions on things. It's such a huge... This is a fucking byproduct of being addicted to cell phones. Everybody needs their fucking dopamine hit of having an opinion on everything. You can just say you don't care. It's fine. Anybody who gives you shit for not caring, they're the problem. Isn't having opinions fun? It seems like it's fun, but it's really just a waste of mental resources. It's like all the time and energy that you spend caring about shit that doesn't actually matter is like a lot of times actively making your life worse. You know what I mean? Hi, Heidi. What is your opinion of opinions of people having opinions while other people have opinions of opinions and disagreement with your opinions because they think that's an opinion? Laxus, what are you still doing here, man? We should have opinions over a beer. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd be down. How about, what are you doing last day of July and the first several days of August? Do you do anything in particular? Do anything that you, like, noteworthy? The joke is that that's when ESA is, by the way. I would say most of the time, yes, we'll continue having foster opinions because kids do. Well, you care about kids. I don't care about kids. I'll care about my kids when I have them. But I don't care about kids, period. You can't get me to care about large swaths of people. It's too abstract. It's like when people are like, well, don't you care about insert group of people here? And it's like, no, I don't. I don't know who any of those people are. You don't care about the Yetisaurus Rex? No! If there's like a drowning child right next to me, yeah, I'll fucking save that kid. I don't care what that kid looks like or what they stand for. I'll be like, okay, that's a kid that's drowning right next to me. I'll save that kid. But if you're talking about like the abstract, like, I don't fucking give a shit. I got like fucking bills to pay and shit. What if he drowns 4 meters away from you? That's gonna be a little tougher. I gotta walk 4 whole meters to save that kid. Can't he fucking take care of himself? So you'd rather pay bills over saving the drowning kid right next to you? Bro, this is like the definition of the fucking waffles meme. Oh, so you hate waffles? That's a different sentence, man. 4 meters outside, it's fog of war. So if you adopt a child, yeah, it's gonna be your property then? If I'm like responsible for a child all of a sudden, I will treat him like my flesh and blood regardless. You're eating meatballs right now? They're delicious? Oh my god. Hi, Caxter. Kiawi, you're here at just the right time. How do you feel about drowning children? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, man. I needed to take a break like fucking 8 years ago. I've been on this God forbid, if your kid was a cuck, would you still love him? I would love my kid regardless. But if I found out that my kid was a cuck, we'd have to have some very serious conversations. And I would feel like a failure. Would you rather save 5,000 people or 1 orphan? 5,000 people. That's not even a real question. That's 1 orphan versus 5,000 people. What if your kid is bad at video games and never gets any better? I would need to... That's okay. I actually wouldn't mind if he's bad at video games. Some ethicists argue that sometimes it is not wrong to let a child drown. It sounds crazy, but it sounds crazy, and it sounds crazy because it sounds crazy. Hi, Sin. Sin, you actually shouldn't joke like that because you can get banned for saying that you're under the age of 13 on this website. Be very careful about making those kinds of jokes. No, I don't care that you made that joke. I want the record to show I don't care. All right, me, professional not carer. Yeah, it is funny to joke that you're 10 years old, but I just don't want you to get banned. Professional not carer could be a Twitter bio. Bro, that would actually be so hardcore. Okay, I gotta say, this has been a fucking awesome set of conversations. I just gotta say, I'm thankful that you guys listen to me even when I refuse to back down. It shows me that you guys can hang, and I appreciate that a lot. I can't deal with people who can't hang anymore. It's too much of a chore to handhold people through conversations. Liz, look, man, if you don't have a definitive stance about the civil rights abuses according to the U.S. law that are affecting people who live in a basket-weaving polycule in Madagascar, you're a monstrous human being who should be killed on the street. Okay, that was so over the top, I can tell that Pickle is joking about that. I want to be clear about that. I'm not so autistic. Wow, you actually did sound like Hassan there. I unfollowed all the political brain rot streamers. I can't stand any of them anymore. I actually think they're all scum of, like, the scum of society. It's just like fucking pumping people full of confirmation bias on a minute-by-minute basis. But that's just my own personal opinion. It's obviously a very valid strategy, otherwise the news wouldn't exist. Can we get some mid-air charge practice? You know what? Just for you, Rhymatang. Breaking news, Zem is employed. Not employed enough, frankly. Fuck. The only valid confirmation I get from those guys that Asmongold is a scruff. I don't know what that means, but what I will say, I don't engage in ad hominems anymore. I really try not to. I think it's something that people like doing, but I think attacking people for who they are as a person is kind of a race to the bottom. Where it's like people always think that they're like dunking on the person they're making fun of, but what ends up really happening is they end up like just hurting the people that are like close to them. What up, Atop? How you doing, dude? So I don't engage in ad hominems anymore. Or at least I try. I really try not to. I saw some European getting interviewed for their World Cup journey in the US, and they said it as it follows: if you want to hate the Americans, watch the news. If you want to love America, drive through it. Well, yeah, and obviously what a lot of Europeans don't realize as well is that, like, the European Union has every reason to get you to hate America. So, of course, all the Europeans only ever hear negative things about America. Because, like, of course, the European Union benefits if you all hate America. So they're going to push that sort of shit on you guys constantly. I kind of realized this recently. But I don't even think the European Union has to do all that much to get you guys to hate America, because the media machine thrives on people's hatred regardless. So anytime my charge doesn't halt, I think I'm getting a mid-air charge. I'm not sure though. No, never mind. It's different with the turret. Caxter is a very smart individual. That's why Caxter's a mod. Caxter's also very silly. Philly. I said Philly. I'm going to smoke for a second. So high, I'm feeling drunk and high. So high, so high. I'll take a look at that later, Pitch. I swear to God, these are easier in this game. I swear to God, these are easier in Rack 2 than they are in Ouya. I can't put my finger on why. They might not be frame perfect. I don't know what it is. I really don't know. I wish I could sing. I found out yesterday you can sing it because of the GDQ stream. Nice. GDQ. Okay, that's 10 in a row. Ah. Yeah, there's absolutely no way these are harder and... I'm putting this in the Rack Discord. Alright, I'm saying it. Mid-air charges are easier in this game than in Ouya. I don't know how that's possible, but it's true. What up, Bjorn? How you doing, dude? It's funny, now that I've said that, I've missed like a million in a row. Maybe I'm just cracked. Maybe that's the thing. But I'm gonna start the discussion anyway, because I've realized if you want things in life... Wait a minute. If you want things in life to change, you don't fucking figure it out yourself. You know what you do? Well, sometimes you do, but you know what you do the rest of the time? You fucking make a bold claim somewhere, and then people get annoyed by you making that bold claim, and then they do all the hard work for you. I'm doing great, Yorn. Life is good, man. Whose love feels like a rodeo, knows just how to take control. I've never smelled a seal. I've never smelled one either, but I'm very interested. I bet they're really stinky. Yo, MJ, what's going on, dude? Is this modded category official? It is as official as any other category. Yeah, there's a leaderboard for it on the main leaderboard, so it is official. And Jaxler, my man. How are you, dude? Okay, gamers, this is the quest to make 10,000 jokes so I can understand jokes better. Okay, what can I make a joke about? Hey, thanks, Letzello. Okay, I'm gonna try to make a joke. Why did the chicken cross the road? Why? Who's there? Wait, fuck. Okay, well, I tried my best. It didn't go very well, but hey, at least that's the worst that'll happen. This isn't what you need. Call yourself and me. Okay, joke number 2. Okay. What did the Yeti say to the Ratchet as he popped out of the ground? He said, "Nice to meet you." You guys like that one? I feel like I'm starting to get this joke thing a lot better. I can already feel my humor senses tingling. How to unsubscribe? Hey, you're not even subscribed. Wait, are you? Yeah, I'm Jester maxing hardcore right now. I lost him. No, I didn't. Where's the other Ratchet? Tausch,
Thank you
Tausch.
for subscribing.
Thank you, Tausch, Tausch.
Why did Rajalfa subscribe? Because he wanted to subscribe a seal.
Oh my god. See, that's a good joke. How would you guys rate that one? Give it a 1 through 10. What the fuck? What happened here? Oh, he reloaded. Did he? I ain't got no car to take you on a date. One time I had a dream I was being chased by a bear. Why did I reset the clock there? I was sprinting through the forest, terrified for my life because I was inches away from this brown-haired bear mauling me. Then I realized I was dreaming my lucid state. I turned around and I stopped him. He stood on his rear legs. I asked him why he was chasing me. It turns out he was going through a divorce and needed a moment with a friend. Holy fucking shit. That is crazy. I'm gonna lift this. That chicken joke is funny because then you think about, but then you think twice about the other side we're talking about and nobody's laughing anymore. Well, I think it's just the end of the other side of the road, no, not like the other side of life. Would you rather be in the front of the line to tell the gorilla 10,000 jokes or the last in the line to hear Bonnie Blue tell 10,000 jokes? I'm gonna go with both? No, I don't care about Bonnie Blue telling 10,000 jokes. I care more about telling the gorilla 10,000 jokes. That was a good one, CMD. You deserve a based buck for that. Slow motions. Slow. Abba Gabba, what up? Slow and controlled. Is this why he's frame mogging us all the time? Yeah, with my fucking wide ass arms. The seals are being fed. Thank you, Kyaxter. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Your arms are huge as fuck, though. Yo, thanks, man. I've been working on them. Excuse me. I gotta see the seals being fed. Oh my god. And I get to listen to Kikuo while this happens. They put Matcha in jail? Oh my god. Guys, Matcha's in jail. For his seal crimes. This is amazing. Hi, Yukiko. Oh my god. Matcha's being freed from jail. Aishite, aishite, aishite. Here comes Matcha. Aw, instead of leaving jail, Bonsai went into jail with the other two. Look at them, the three cahoots, all in jail together. Sometimes you just know these seals smell like poop. I want to go check on the babies real quick, too. How are the babies doing? Oh, they pooped everywhere. And they're rolling around in it. Oh, stinky little babies. Oh my god. What is this seal doing? Are you guys seeing this? What up, Nick? Oh my god. Hey Zem, look. Zeon syndrome. Zee is the Zentrum für die Hunden auf der See. Those are all almost Dutch words. Okay. I can't leave until I learn this. Yeah, in Dutch, double E is not an E sound, it's an A sound. So the word for seal, which looks like Zeehonden or Zeehond, is pronounced Zeehond. Oh, I fucking love this song. Tell me what you call a sea lion. I must know. Zelu? Holy fuck. Dutch is a difficult language, so respect to you. Yo, thank you, something biological. Truth be told, I don't know if Dutch is any harder than any other language. I think in general, I'm just not studying very much, so I suck at the language. And I think most people who struggle with Dutch to like a large degree, well, I don't know. I'm not going to speak for everybody. But I know a lot of people who are just like lazy as fuck and don't actually study. Oh, fuck. Well, maybe it's not lazy, it's just like, you know. Lazy is not the right word. A lot of people just get self-conscious about it and then don't bother. All Zim has to do is use the language more and increase exposure. Well, that is true. It's not wrong. The problem is there's only so many hours in the day, and so it's hard for me to know how to organize my time. But as we previously discussed, my ability to succeed in life is in no way, shape, or form... Or it's... Fuck. My popularity, my happiness, and sense of worth depend to no small extent upon my skill in dealing with people, which means I have to learn Dutch. But we'll get there. At the very least, I'm not going to keep shaming myself for not having already learned the language. I'm a pretty busy dude. Maar dat valt te zien van persoon tot persoon tot persoon. Wat is valt? Wat is valt in het Engels? Depends. Ah. You would say vault to scene? Bro, there's so many things about this language I don't get. But I try. Depends to be seen. Strange, but you know what? Thank you. It's information. I don't know, man. It's like people. One thing I will say, you'll make it sound like it's so damn easy to find. I hear it from both ends. I'm pissed off in both directions. I'm pissed at the people who don't even bother, and I'm pissed at the people who make it sound like there's like all this time to learn a language. I'm pissed in both ways. Maybe I'm just pissed in general. Maybe it's like when people keep saying when I take a shower, my house is pissing on me. But then again, it's also my own deficits are not the problems of others. My own deficits are my own problem. It's all me. I'm the problem. But thankfully, I'm also the solution.
And welcome to the Rack Pack.
Pissmaster.
But Mute, thank you very much for the resub, dude. I appreciate the 73 months. The older I get, the more I realize that every issue I ever have in life is just an extension of my own problems. I guess that's also why, in some ways, I find it hard to, like we were talking before about how I hate gossiping about people. That's like another reason why what was I gonna say? I read Nick's message and got distracted. What was I just talking about? Oh, yeah, every issue anybody ever has is just an extension of their own problems with themselves, which is why I don't like talking shit about people, even if I think that they're not a great person, because it's like that's their problem to deal with, you know what I mean? Oh my god, look at that dog being rotated. Do you guys think sharks hate being rotated? If they hate being rotated so much, why does it keep happening? What if we all just try to talk about the good parts of people and learn from them? Yeah, I like that. I guess I'm just frustrated because lately I feel like I've been like surrounded by gossip and I don't know what to do about it. I feel like it's hard to escape sometimes, you know? Gossip girl, XOXO. Say that you don't care? Yeah. playing makes my ears bleed, not gonna lie. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, maybe I will do that, something biological. That's actually a pretty cool idea. I like that idea. I'm gonna disable the crystal noises. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to turn on my fucking thing. Bro, I have been fucking stuck here for 8 years. Wait a minute. Ooh, Jason, tell me what you're chasing. Because the night'll never give you what you want. Ooh, Jason, and if you can't escape it. You know that is 2920 days? What? Instead of dismissing people, attempt to listen and ask to understand their worldview. Yeah, but what if I just don't care? What if I just like want to be like fucking left alone? And what if they like won't get it otherwise? Nah, you're probably right. Try to understand people. That's what How to Win Friends and Influence People would say to do. Ooh. Try winning them over with salad. But that's never gonna work. Yeah, that's true, Lawrence. That's an awesome thing to do. Oh my god, Kudere, you're a genius. Whatever, man. I don't even fucking care anymore. Two of your colleagues got sent to Brazil, but now you get a desk next to the window. Sounds like a pretty equal exchange. Plus, they get the honoring ritual of going to Brazil now. What if they meet Hatsune Miku there? One of them met her since they are both Brazilian? Oh my god. Bro, I gotta stop making that mistake. It's making me want to rip my balls off and toss them into the sun. Brazil? Oh my god. Bro, you would fucking get some monster SGs on these. They should make this level in Project Safi. That'd be fucking epic, Nick. I'm gonna make myself some tasty potatoes now. Oh my god. See you later. Enjoy your potatoes. Do you think he's gonna put some salad in his potatoes? No, you can't win over potatoes with salad. We've already been over this. Guys, I can still vaguely hear the anal tinnitus. Oh, hey, Eli. Did I lose him again? Damn it. Ugh, whatever, man. We got 70 deep before I lost him. It's coming together. Thoughts on Ape Escape? I've never played Ape Escape before. Except for that one time in the BizHawk Shuffler. And the neon Medusa's got your heart. You ever tried Cobblemon? Yeah, I tried Cobblemon. I wasn't crazy about it. Oops. My brain hurts. I feel like I barely learned anything. Yeah. I think I want to play Balatro for a little bit. I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, we're getting better at this. It's coming together. It's coming together. YouTube people, I'm going to end the YouTube portion of the stream here. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. If you want to watch me play Balatro, you can come to Twitch. I'll change. Let me do twitch.tv/. You can always come follow me. You can come over here and check me out. We'll be doing some Balatro together. The seals are fucking... They've pooped all over the place. YouTube people, I will see you guys tomorrow.
You just blowing from
I love you guys. Mwah. Twitch people, hello. And